Hello, world, and welcome to the International Kriegsspiel Society's Open Saturday. Today's event is called St. Blau's Day or St. Blue's Day, and it takes place in a fictional universe, of course. We're even using a real Kriegsspiel map, but it is a fictional map that was created by the Prussians for training purposes. Today's scenario will have Blue enjoying a festival, with Red taking advantage of their, I suppose, intoxicated state to attack. This is inspired by our friend Otto and his religion in the Red versus Blue universe, which is a religion of merrymaking and having fun, basically. And it is a religion of the Blau people, and it's all made up, but it is good fun, and we're going to have a good time with today's battle. We'll be using the Kriegsspiel 22 or K22 system today, and there are some differences between this system and other systems that you may have seen modeled previously, unless, of course, previously you've seen a K22 game, but neither here nor there. The units tend to be a lot more fragile, and the turn increments are 5 minutes instead of the usual 15. So we'll see how it goes. The turn increment time is flexible, and we will move things along to keep the game moving and get everyone into the fight. But it should be a good time, so stick around and check out and enjoy the battle. If you post comments on YouTube, I'll try to check those periodically, and I'll try to answer those if I am not too crazy busy with running the game. All right, here we go. Let's turn my face off so you can see more of the map. There we go. All right. And hello, everybody. Welcome to today's Kriegsspiel Open Saturday of the IKS. It is the St. Blau's Day battle or Kriegsspiel, whatever you want to call it, but it is St. Blue's Day or St. Blau's Day. And on this particular day, there is a major holiday that is taking place for Blue. And wouldn't you know it, Red decides they're going to take advantage of this holiday to attack Blue, hopefully catching them when they are not in top fighting shape. So we will see what happens. This game is inspired by our good friend Otto, who I see is here today. Hello, Otto. And it is inspired by his religion in the Red versus Blue universe, which is a religion of merrymaking and fun, as I understand it, which I think is a pretty awesome religion. It's all fictional, of course, which I think you guys know, but it should be a fun event as well. And we will see how Blue and Red both respond to the individual challenges that are put to them. I'm going to do a quick head count so we know how many players we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I'm probably going to need about 2 or 3 assistants. And I will start by asking for volunteers. And if I don't have volunteers, I may have to draft. But are there any volunteers to assist? All right, hearing that there are none. I don't actually know how you guys draft the volunteers. I want as many people as possible to play, but you are not going to have a very good game if we don't have assistant umpires, because it will take me just forever to process one turn. So let's see here. I'm watching the general chat. I see no volunteers. Do I have to call people or draw a name? How do you guys do this? How do you guys pick volunteers?
I pick people who haven't umpired before, but have played a few times, just so that you get more people sort of trained in the basics, and then hopefully they volunteer later.
Okay, I don't know who that would be here. There's you, Blaze. There's Cookie, who I recognize. I think Great Gold has run a few rodeos. Muscovite, I think, knows the system, but his audio is rough, as I understand. I could be wrong about that. There's Otto, but I want Otto to play. Rasmus has been around a little bit. Ronan, I think. I don't know. MM says he wants to, but his friend will kill him, and I get it.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Moscow will sadly hang me if I do.
Okay. Well, you guys go ahead and play. Okay. Well, if I don't have volunteers, it's very hard for me to pick names. So I will try to do my best with all of you. It's going to be a slow-moving game, but if I get some volunteers, that will help. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 6 and 7. Wow, it's going to be huge. So what you need to decide first and foremost is if you're going to play red or blue. Red will be the attacking force. Blue will be the defending force. Both sides have particular challenges that they will face. If you're going to be red, please go to red 1 channel. If you're going to be blue, go to blue 1 channel, please. Go ahead.
I could probably umpire. I'd rather play, but if no one's going to volunteer, I mean,
well,
you
I will
can't
be
really run it on your
volunteer.
own.
And I'll be a volunteer as well.
So do I have 3 volunteers? Is that what I'm hearing?
You have me and Muscovite. We can volunteer.
All right. Love you guys. I'm glad you're here then. Blaze, that's a big help as well. I'll take all 3 of you if I can. And jump aboard. Okay, so the rest of you go ahead and go to red and blue. I will work with the 3 volunteers that I have. That should be sufficient. And we'll get going momentarily.
Let me get all the stuff ready. Yeah.
I should have explained the differences in the K-22 system to everybody while I had them all here. But that's okay. Go ahead and divide yourselves up, guys. Actually, let me see how many are down below. We got a bunch of blue. All right, I'll just go through it real quick. And we have a few red.
You could just put me where I needed.
Just pick whatever team is shortest. If you want to wait till last to go, that's
Johnny,
fine.
pick blue. Pick blue if you want.
Alright,
Thanks.
no problem.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
So this is my first game, and I was just interested to hear and see how it plays out.
Oh, you wanna be a spectator then? Or you wanna play?
He should play. You should play. You can play. You don't have to know any rules or anything.
Yeah, it's not that complex.
You can okay, but the problem is I don't have TTS, so
Okay, you'll have to have your teammates help you, and you'll probably want to get a screenshot or something of the map. I'm not sure how to do that.
Do we have the map? Do we have the module?
if you have, I can draw on my tablet or so the orders and send them via Discord, maybe.
Yeah, that you can do just fine, but you at least need the map.
Map is it? Is it the Mets map or?
It's not the Mets, it's the Mecco map.
Can somebody give me is the module somewhere?
I mean, yeah, we will
I
get
think I've got an image of the Meckel map somewhere.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, so we'll get you squared away. Meanwhile, it's time for people who are going to be playing to go ahead and move. And I'm going to start briefing in the 2 sides while you guys help Ronan get squared away. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. If you have any questions, just ask us. Finally, Moscovite, I can get you to play Anapel.
considered as a
It's a war crime, I know,
yeah.
but a necessary evil. Sure.
No, I'm playing for the bodies.
No. You're playing the good guys, Sure. The gods.
All right, yeah, let's have one of you go red and one more of you go blue. So, Ronan, go ahead and go choose red or blue. And then RB1, are you here with us?
How do you join the different channels? Red and blue? It's my first
You click on them.
Yeah, Yeah, you just scroll down to it and then click on it.
So I'm choosing blue then. It's the defending side, if I remember correct.
Yes, choose blue, please.
Okay.
Okay, then
So-
I'll be. He also choose blue. Now we have 3 to 5. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, 1,
That's okay.
6, 2. Okay.
That's all right. Okay, I'm going to go down and talk to blue first. And actually, you guys can come with me.
Sure.
And then we'll set up the
Oh,
channels.
hello, mini stop.
Okay, put him on red. Minstop, go red.
Sure.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go talk to blue, and you guys go ahead and come on down with me while we brief blue.
Oh wait. Can I actually help umpire instead, or?
Yes, you can. You are absolutely welcome to help umpire. Okay, I'm going to start with blue. I'm going to brief blue first. All right, hello, blue, and welcome, everyone. I'm here to give you a briefing and to help you get started with building your units. You will need a commander-in-chief. Your commander-in-chief will have 40 points to build their units. The guide to building the units is inside the module. All other players will have 30 points with which to build their units. You may build either an infantry unit or a cavalry unit, but the leader, the commander-in-chief, can build everything. But all the other players have 30 points to build infantry or cavalry. And let's see here. Let me see here if it says on here. There it is. Rule 14.2. You can build either an infantry formation or a cavalry formation. Okay? And the commander on each side can have a mixed selection of units which will operate as a reserve. Okay? The point costs are on 14.4 for infantry, and they are on 14.6 for your foot artillery. Your cavalry costs are 14.7, as well as your artillery. You know, that should be a separate section if it's horse artillery. Need to renumber that. But anyway, no big deal. So that's that. Go ahead and consider how you want to build your units, and then I'll tell you real quick a few differences between K22 and other forms of Kriegsspiel you may have played in the past. The biggest two things are that we move in 5-minute increments, although there will be times when we will jump in larger increments. The other thing is that your units will be very brittle, meaning they will break easily. Even if they are good units, you need to have a reserve, and you need to use teamwork in order to hold a line. Otherwise, you could find yourself routed, and that would be it for you. So the reason for this is that's actually historical. Most Napoleonic skirmishes, and I'm not talking about Waterloo or Austerlitz, those battles are famous because they were actually one-offs. Your average everyday Napoleonic skirmish may have lasted 5, 10, 15 minutes at most. So they were very quick, sharp, and decisive. They actually didn't even have a whole lot of casualties usually. Sometimes units even ran away before the first volley was fired. When the two sides met, they would often burn through their ammunition very quickly, sometimes killing only a few enemy soldiers. So this is all simulated by this system. It's baked into it. So go ahead and take your points and build your units. And then you will want to let your umpire know your build so we can check your build. Then you want to elect a commander-in-chief. Then we want to put you into a channel, and please, I need an umpire to assign everybody to their channels, please. So if somebody can work with Blue, who is familiar with this system, please go ahead. I have to go brief Red, and then I'll come back for your actual battle briefing. Okay?
Short question, Marshall.
Yes, go ahead.
Is it alright with the current setup? Because I think we've got like twice as many players for the blue team as for the red one.
Yes, that's fine.
If you have too many players in here, I can go to red.
No, I want
You
it
said
like
it's
this. Yeah, I want it like
Okay.
this. Yep, this is just fine. Okay?
Okay. I'm just looking at the. I downloaded the module for Kriegsspiel 22. Is that where the plate buy is?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find.
Yeah, I'll share my screen with you. I'll share screen, and it should look like what you see here if you see my screen.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, this is what your module should look like, and you guys are blue, so you'll be using the blue pieces. Okay.
Yeah.
I can take the blue players if you want, Marshall.
Yeah, we
Okay.
still need the rolls.
Oh, mine's a little bit different to yours, Marshall.
Yeah, mine too. I have the sheet.
My
sheet
sheets are on the
cavalry real
side.
estate, but not the building units one.
Yeah, I only have.
Okay.
It might be you could open the if you go to custom, you could just post it in their blue discussion channel. Might be easier, since then people without TTS could access it as well.
I don't.
This is what I can see.
All right, let me go to my tabletop simulator.
Yeah, it's the same for me as for Johnny.
Probably
Okay,
the same for me as well.
and let me go to the workshop, and let me see. You know what? Maybe I just need to.
I can post a
Update.
screenshot of it if you want. That might be easier than changing the module.
Well, it's a different map as well.
Well, it's map state like 2 or something. Here we go. I'm going to update the module. So if you exit out and come back in, it's now updated. And so it should be synchronized. Okay, so yes, you'll have to log out of your TTS and come back in. And then you should be able to load the module and you should have everything here. If not, we can improvise, but I've got to go up and get Red started, okay?
No problem. Thanks for that.
Okay, good luck, guys. Hello, Red. How's it going, everyone?
You're doing good.
Good, good,
Yep.
good to hear.
About the blue bastard on their ridiculous holiday.
Absolutely, we're going to give it to him. All right, so you should have the K22 module. I just realized that I've got 2 competing versions of this module out there. I've just synchronized them. I'm going to share my screen, and if your screen or your module does not look the way mine does, which it probably does not, I'm sorry, but you'll have to exit out of Tabletop Simulator and reload it. Then it should work. Let me know when you're ready and everything looks the same.
I got a reload.
No, what map state is it?
I think it's map state 2. Map state 2, the Meckel map.
Okay, got it.
Perfect. Okay, and then go ahead and use the build sheet, building units sheet to build your units. Now, because there are 3 of you on this team, you will have 60 points each to build some pretty big units. 60 points. One of those has to be cavalry. One of them has to be cavalry. You could go all cavalry if you want, but a minimum of one of you must run a cavalry unit. So, and then you'll need to choose one person to be a commander-in-chief. So, decide on that and build your units, and then let me know who's going to go into what channels. I think Otto can see everything. We'll put Great Gold, I think, in 2. I'll set that up now. Put him in 2 and permissions. Oh, it's not a private channel. Okay. And how do I... Permissions. It's not a private channel. Did we turn off privacy for the channel, Otto?
No, what channel?
Red 2. Oh, it's because it's a chat channel. Duh.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to edit the wrong thing. Oh, wow. What a loser. Okay, Red 2. So Red 1 will be Otto. Actually, who's your commander going to be?
Lolos should be our commander.
Yeah, I nominated Lolos for SCIC.
Yeah, nah. That's not. I just started playing. That's not a good idea.
That's exactly why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But, like,
I
thinking
agree.
outside of the box, man. Like,
You gotta
Okay.
take the plunge. Now is the best chance.
If you guys mean.
we need someone to be the escape code. So.
Yeah, we don't want to blame.
Someone to blame when it all goes wrong.
Already have like a career in this army. Like you only just started. Like.
Okay. And yeah, and the other thing, I don't have tabletop simulator, so if someone of you can build for me the force.
Yeah, you'll need the map. So
yeah, the map I probably cannot get.
Okay, we'll get you the map. I'll get you the map, and then you need the build unit guide. Which, why don't I post that in general if I can? Let me see if I can post it in general.
And if you look at my stream, I have it like right here.
Let's see here, desktop. Really? All right, let's search for it here. And it's under documents, of course. All right.
Since we have 60 points, at Jaeger Infantry it says that only a single half battalion is available per player. Is this increased or the same still?
No, it's the same.
Okay.
All right. LOLs. I don't even know how I would pronounce that. But
you can pronounce it Lolos with an S.
Okay, Lolos. I've posted the building units guide in the general chat, so you can have a look at that and use it. Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. Let's see here. Red 2. Then I'll make that Otto. And I don't think I have to set any permissions for you, Otto.
Yeah.
And then red 3 will be Great Gold.
Alright.
Okay, got it. Okay, while you build your stuff, let's understand something. Now, you guys have huge formations, but you do need to keep a reserve. In the K-22 system, units are very brittle. They will break very easily. We also move in 5-minute increments. So those are big differences between this and other systems you might have played. So keep in mind, you do need to keep, second lines, reserves, and so on when you fight, because your first lines may often break. The person who doesn't have a reserve is going to be in trouble. So. Okay.
We're like, since we're like attacking their party or whatever, is this basically like a hit and run thing? Like, is it okay if we?
You have been given an objective, and I'll be giving you that briefing momentarily.
Okay.
In fact, if you guys are ready, I can go ahead with your briefing because I think Blue's going to take longer. If you're ready. If not, I can wait.
We have to design the units beforehand, before we get the briefing, yeah?
Yes, you do. Yeah, you're supposed to. Yeah.
Okay, so I suppose who's taking cavalry? Most important question.
I wouldn't mind if we've had like 2 cavalry players, since we'll...
Okay, guys. You can join the table if you want. The table is IKS Open Saturday.
Yeah, we already added. We're just password.
And the password is IKS, all lowercase letters, no capital letters. IKS.
Oh, okay. Well, we thought it was Kriegsspiel.
Oh, yeah.
All good. We're inside now.
All right, and I'll give...
You're speaking for yourself, and I'm not joined yet.
I'll promote everyone. Okay, so we'll divide up the responsibility. I'll just take red. I'll
Can you add more colors? We need one more color for Muscovite. Or like 2.
There should be more colors. How is there not more colors?
Muscovite, is there a color for you? You can choose.
Yeah, red. I will take red.
Okay, Mini,
Okay.
do you have a color?
Let me try.
Yeah, it should be set for 10 people.
Oh yeah.
Okay, great.
Good.
I'll take blue.
Okay.
Oh no, now I have no color.
Are you
add one?
are you
You
none?
can assign it yourself.
Can you add one?
Yeah,
Marshall?
let me change your color.
I'm spectator.
Why doesn't it do that? It only
Because there's no available color, I guess. Can you add more players? I know it's like it was made for 10 players, but I guess you have to like manually set that or something.
Is there a way to do that? Anybody know the command in the
Blazer maybe knows.
All right, let's do that. Let's do that. That should
Yeah, that
work.
works. That works. Thanks.
Okay, doesn't matter. All right. What I want everyone to do is you'll go to your players and you'll get their orders. And when you do, I want you to draw their orders, whether it's red or blue. I'll take blue. And put a little transparency under the color. And just draw their orders, okay? So here is... actually, it's a little thin. I need to make it larger. Let's see here. Just make a line like this. Okay, so there's a column. This is deploy into line. This is attack.
You don't want us to actually do the orders, okay?
There is the retreat or fall back. No, you can roll these if you know what you're doing, but if not, what I do want is just draw out the orders first, and then we'll resolve everything at once together.
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Okay.
Marshall, one concern is there's 6 blue players, but it looks like there's only 4 tokens here. So we might need to make some new ones somehow. We could just use Damon's scripted ones or something instead.
Yeah, I don't care. They can all be number 1s or 2s or whatever. It doesn't matter to me. But you're right. We should create some more tokens. We can.
I might just grab some of the scripted ones so that we can add their names and things as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Just because it might get a bit confusing if we can't really tell who's who. If we've got multiple with the same token, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, go ahead and get these guys' unit builds so I can get started with the briefing. I'm good.
Do we want to limit their time or just let them discuss as long as possible? As long as we want.
Give them like 10 minutes or less.
We got one more player on red. One more player on red who's here late.
How are we gonna assign it? Are we gonna assign it after they've done their builds? The players that we're gonna handle?
No, we have to wait first. Or like right now we're discussing if we want to give them a timeline.
Yeah, I'll just get.
So, what place are you in?
Oh yeah, we have to discuss what players we're gonna unemploy.
Yeah.
All right, I've got 2 more players who just joined. One will be red, one will be blue.
Okay, so we have then 4.
Alright, I'll go set up the trade.
I can take. Do we have the roles yet? No, we don't.
Oh, you need umpire
yeah, we need
roles.
the Discord. Yeah.
Okay, hang on here. Let me go ahead and let me make you powerful.
Can you hear that, chat? You're joining the dark side now.
As I said. Yes. The buddies.
No, the gods, the devils. I don't know.
Definitely the gods. All right, rolls. Okay, you should all have your permissions updated now.
These channels are not updated, right? Right. So then I will just rename them. I guess.
Yeah, go make sure the red channels are updated. Or I'm sorry, the blue channels. I've got everything red, but you guys take care of the blue.
Okay.
And then I will umpire.
Wait, is Blaze gonna umpire or is he gonna play?
He's gonna umpire.
It's on umpiring right now.
But we've got additional players, so we need the help. Alrighty. Okay, you guys have one new player. Go ahead and get him up to speed as best you can, and then I'll be back to give you guys your briefing.
Marshall.
Yes.
Does he also? Do we all still have 60 points to play with?
Let's take it down to 50 each.
Okay.
Okay? Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Okay.
I have a feeling we should have told him.
Yeah, same. SMH.
Yeah, but so it's more fair.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna recalculate now.
I can command a light cavalry unit if you guys want.
Well, we're doing mixed stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
You could do a
You've got-
6-pounder as well, like a half battery. So you could do 2.5 batteries.
Oh, only artillery.
No,
I mean, if you want.
You can do what you want.
That's interesting. I may try to do that if you are willing to protect me.
Or
Yeah,
you
I
could
can-
do 1.5 12-pound batteries and 1 elite infantry. That would work. That would be 30.
And what I can.
Okay, so just to check in with everyone rocking on the live stream, the first hour's typically spent with setting things up and getting things arranged. The fastest I think we've ever accomplished it is 30 minutes with a lot of pre-planning. This particular game, and typically with most open Saturdays, we don't have it. So I apologize for that, but you get to see a little bit of the dilemmas that the players are already facing. And one of those is they have to design their forces. And the reason why I'm having them design forces before I give them the briefing is because you go to battle with what you have, not necessarily with what you want. If you give people a briefing, then they will tailor their forces to the briefing. A lot of times the umpires will simply assign the units to the players. But part of the fun of building your own units is you get to choose, and you can choose a unit that suits your style. The other cool thing is you're responsible for what happens, not the umpire. Nobody can say, well, the umpire gave me, these crummy units. It's just a militia brigade. Of course it went poorly. So there's that. The other cool thing on top of that, so I think the third reason to do this is it creates a lot of asymmetry. You have two units that hit each other and they are not at all balanced. They are different. One might be militia, one might be elite or regular or whatever. There are some inherent differences in the units that help to make the battle a little bit more realistic. So the two sides have to decide on their unit compositions, and then I will give them their briefings. So we'll see what happens. I have more commands on blue than on red, partially intentionally. I originally envisioned that this would be a balanced scenario, but I'm okay with the imbalance because we can make it up with points. But the thing is blue is going to be spread out. They're going to have a few different crossing points that they have to defend, and they're going to have advanced units on those crossing points. So that is one of the big decisions, is who do they put at each of those crossing points, while the main force is going to be over here in the middle of the map. So there's a lot of tough choices that these guys are going to have to deal with. All right. Looks like they're pulling down some scripted pieces here, and I don't know why. I guess they can use them, but they're going to have to label them. So, no different. All right, not the end of the world. Okay, let's check back with the umpires. All right, hello. Hey guys, how's it going?
Great.
Yeah,
We just divided the blue players between us
Okay, good.
to an empire.
All right, good job. Okay, and do you have their builds? Once that you have their builds,
Is Blazer not doing that?
Yeah, isn't.
Okay,
I mean, I can go in there.
Once you have their builds, what you need to do is set aside pieces, just duplicate pieces. You put them anywhere on the table or the map that you want. It doesn't matter where you set them down. And then label the pieces. Label them with the combat value or the quality. If it's regular, militia, elite, whatever, label them and put the player name on them. So fill out the labels so that when we mouse over, we know what we're dealing with. Okay.
All right, yeah, sure.
I'll check on. Go ahead.
Question.
Yeah.
Players buying one battalion or they buying 2 battalions at once?
It's 2 battalions at once. It's 1 battalion, but it's 2 blocks.
Yes. Yeah, 2 blocks. Okay, so.
So every time, okay.
Yeah, each block is a half battalion of 450 men.
Oh, okay. Which block are we using? Is it?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You guys can use whatever you want.
All right.
Okay. So look, see right here, somebody has whatever's called Lutzwitz there, Blue Brigade. That's just fine. So I see here that they have elite with skirmishers. So that tells me they have a combat value of 12 plus a +1 to their roll because of the skirmishers. So there you go. That's done exactly correct.
You see that, Shop?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go check in with Red.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So.
Okay,
Yes.
Red team.
1 horse artillery and lancers.
Okay, Red team. Do you have your builds yet?
I have mine.
Go ahead and just post a screenshot into your text channel and I'll pull it out of there.
Marshall, excuse me. You for some reason put me in blue 1 text channel. I can see blue 1 but not red text channel, so I don't have a.
Okay, great gold. I put you in blue 1.
Yeah.
I don't think I did that, but.
Oh, maybe it's just remaining over from another game.
Yeah,
but
so.
I don't have a text channel yet.
Okay.
I'll give you a text channel now. Great gold.
Okay, yeah, he should be red 3.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I am sorry to report to all of you that I will be your umpire today. I'm sorry, but it happens sometimes. Unlucky day.
Who just left?
Oh, yeah, I think it just exited.
I would too if it were me. All right. Go ahead and once we have your units built, then I can give you your briefing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I posted mine. 8 lancers.
Oh, that's going to be hard, Otto.
Yeah, for the enemy.
All right.
By the way, Marshall, do you have a link to the image of the map somewhere?
No,
Yeah,
but Blazer
yeah.
does. Blaze Trail does.
Okay.
So.
I'll send him a message if I can post it in general.
Okay. Okay, let me see here. Let me copy the link there. There we go. All right. There we are. Okay, so I have Otto set up.
I'm gonna send it in a second.
That's fine.
I'll ping you as well, just to make sure.
Okay, Otto. Let's see, Trajan, or sorry, not Trajan. Commandeer.
Yeah, that's what my name is.
Okay.
I'll stream my game or TTS and just put and look at the map so you can like, since you don't have TTS, you can at least look at what the map is like.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Whoops, I just changed the map.
I posted my brigade, Marshal.
Okay, thank you. All right, there's that. Three elite infantry with 2 skirmish companies and a 12-pound foot, which, okay, I get that. Let me go ahead and label this as well.
Yeah, so just 2 of the elites have skirmishers, 1 elite doesn't have them, and a 12-pound foot.
Okay. Okay, so it's the second line. It's not the top line. It's just the second line. 2 elite with skirmishers and 1 elite with none and the 12-pound foot, and that's your build, correct?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Let me do the math. 12. Perfect. All right, that's fine. Okay, good. All right, there we go. And let me check Great Gold. Oh my gosh, 6 cuirassier. You guys are cav heavy today in this hilly terrain. All right. Okay. And a 6-pounder.
Lolos, I posted in your chat the picture of the map, by the way.
And a 6-pound section. Oh, okay. You know what I'm going to do for you, Great Gold? I'm going to do you a solid. I'm going to give you a full 6-pound battery.
Oh, God bless you. Thank you.
Yep, yep. I'm just going to do that. So... Great, cool. All right, got it. And then there's one more of you. Okay. You guys all took cavalry. Oh, man.
Well, we got Persian. Oh, I mean, Alexander Berthier.
Okay, 2 cuirassier. I'm going to have to change your wind conditions a little for you just to make sure it's doable, which is fine.
We really shot ourselves in the foot.
Well, you surprised me, but I think you can do it. You don't have to... Like Otto mentioned before, it's really more of a raid. And this is fine. so we'll make it work. So Lancer block and a 6-pound horse battery. Let's copy this. All right, and that's gonna be these just be all right, there we go. So, and who is the commander-in-chief? LOL is all right. Okay.
Because I should stream again then.
All right, and he will be 2, and here is 3. So Petrovich will be 3, and Great Gold will be 2. Go ahead, Blaze.
Could you promote me, please? I crashed out, so
Oh, sure.
can't copy anything. I'm using, since there's not enough pieces for some stuff, I'm using daemons in exchange for the ones part of that. I assume that's okay, yeah?
You know, you could duplicate pieces.
Yeah, it's just we'll have multiple ones and things, which would be kind of hard for...
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just make sure you label everything so that when we mouse over, we know who is what. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give Red their briefing. Okay, Red, let's see here. All right. Last night was... Well, are you ready? You guys ready for your briefing?
Yes.
I try to draw everything you say. Yeah.
Okay. Last night was St. Blue's Eve, a major holiday for Blue. The holiday is celebrated from sundown to sundown on the following day. The holiday begins with religious observances. Following those, merrymaking begins. The following day is spent with feasting, games, and more merrymaking. Generally, people become rather intoxicated during this holiday. Red will take advantage of this opportunity to attack. Your objective is to capture Blue headquarters at Hosenel. Doing so will strike a major blow to enemy morale. All right, so I'm going to draw this on the map for the benefit of the people in the live stream. So Hosenel is on top of a hill. Okay. You may enter the map in the west at any point you choose as early as 6 a.m. However, it is also possible to deploy a cavalry force east of the Der Selsfluss by making a forced march. That means you can enter the map on the south side east of the river, which the enemy will not be expecting. You may enter them on the map as early as 6 a.m. However, this deployment comes at a cost. The forced march will deprive your men of rest, and as a result, they will fight with a -4 combat value if they enter at 6 a.m. Actually, it's supposed to be DRM, not CV. But, well, is it? I can't remember. I think it's DRM. I need to change my nomenclature here. But anyway, they fight at a serious disadvantage if they enter at 6 a.m. An entry at 7 a.m. will be a -2. And an entry at 8 a.m. means they will fight at a -1. Entry at 9 a.m. means they fight just fine normally. It will be up to you to decide how hard you want to push your men. So you can go ahead and plan and decide when you want that flanking cavalry force to enter the map. Okay?
Where were they entering from? The flanking cavalry guys?
Anywhere on the south edge of the map east of the Ferdufluss. Yeah. Okay? All right, I'll let you guys discuss, and then I'll be back to get your initial deployments in order of march. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know.
How's
something
Blue,
like that?
How's Blue doing?
Pretty good. I think they've posted all their point by. I'm just putting them in the map.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to give them their briefing. And as long as everybody has built their units. Is there anybody still building? All right, great.
I don't think so.
Great. And Blaze, by the way, or is that what that is? Is that in the cloud? Is that the Mets map or the Mecco map?
Yeah, that's the link I posted.
Perfect. And Otto posted it as well. All right, so everybody has the map. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go ahead with your guys' briefing, okay? All right. Last night was St. Blue's Eve, a major holiday for Blue, which is you. The holiday is celebrated from sundown to sundown on the following day. The holiday begins with religious observances. Following those, merrymaking begins. The following day is spent with feasting, games, and more merrymaking. Generally, people become rather intoxicated during this holiday. Around midnight, a report arrives at Blue Regional Headquarters at Hosenel. So identify Hosenel on the map. That is your headquarters. Red forces are on the march and will arrive tomorrow to attack. The main body of Blue forces is located at the festival in Tiffenzel, which is the valley below the headquarters. So you want to identify that location on the map. However, 3 formations of troops, it will be your choice, guard the crossings at the Dursels Fluss. So there is a crossing at New Goldberg in the north. There is another crossing at Kippengren in the center. And another crossing at the bottom at B4, at tile B4. Okay, those 3 crossings are to have units deployed to them. The soldiers there will also be intoxicated, although probably not as badly, but they will be intoxicated. By midnight, the soldiers are well intoxicated. And because they've been drinking heavily, they will need time to recover before they can be expected to fight. The men will begin to sober around first light, which is at 6 a.m. However, rousing them so early will make recovery all the more difficult for them. Therefore, men awakened at 6 a.m. will suffer a -4 to their combat value. And this will recover at the rate of +1 or so every 2 hours. Actually, I wrote that and then I have the actual recovery rate here. Allowing them to sleep longer will speed their recovery. Allowing them to sleep until 7 will recover their combat value by 1. At 8, by +2, and by 9 a.m. they will be fully rested and recovered, or at least be well enough to fight properly. So your commander-in-chief will have to decide, as well as the commanders who are guarding the river will have to decide, what time do you want to wake up your men?
The first crossing. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the later you wake them up, the better and more effective they'll be in combat. Okay? All right, any questions?
Where's I've got the 2 of the 3 crossings. I've got B4, Kippengren, and what's the first one?
New Goldberg, which is in the north.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Aren't there 2 crossings at New Goldberg?
Actually, there are, yes. I just consider that the same, but yes. So whoever's up there will have to split their force to guard both crossings. Okay? All right, I'll be back to get your deployments and orders of march.
One final question. What is our overall objective?
It's to prevent the enemy from overrunning your position, which is probably, basically to fight them off. They're attacking you, your objective is to fight them off. So,
okay.
You're being caught by surprise. So it's not like capture this particular point. They may have a particular objective, but you don't know what it is. And your goal is to resist them. That's your job. Okay?
And I assume the battle starts at 6?
It can start as early as 6 a.m. It could start later. Obviously they need to march to you. You know, so it's up to you to decide what time to wake them in. If your men are asleep and you get attacked, that's a problem. But if your men are, you know, hungover and they have to fight, that's a problem too. So you'll have to decide.
And then one last question, Marshall.
Sure.
Are we having to march our men from Typhonzel, or is that happening the day before and we like wake our men up at Kippingren? I'm just wondering, do we have to march from there to the crossing, or do we start at the crossings?
So you're able to deploy 3 units to the crossings, 1, 2, and 3, one for each crossing. All the other men are back at Tiffenzel, where they celebrated St. Blau's Day. They've been celebrating. So they're basically on leave or whatever. You know, they're on liberty, you know. So you need to choose which 3 forces you want to guard the crossings. Then everyone else is back at Tiffenzel as of 6 a.m. What you do from there is up to you guys.
Okay.
Okay? All right. Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Good luck.
Who was our CIC? I forgot.
I am.
Okay. Have you decided on your deployments?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll give you a few more minutes.
Marshall, I'm just updating your thing.
Okay, that's fine. Perfect. I see the pieces out there. That's wonderful. You
Yeah,
guys-
no, we're changing. We are using the order system because we didn't have the pieces.
That's fine.
For the other one.
That's
So
fine.
I'm just updating yours. No problem.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm just giving the players time to process the briefing and come up with their strategy. Red should be ready pretty soon. And then blue will be
Josh.
deciding. Yeah, go ahead.
Could you again draw order lines, like lines for orders of the players to basically, like you know, how we should draw the orders on the map, because it's really important.
Yeah,
Somewhere on the
okay.
side.
So that's the admin. It looks like there's a problem here with the map. Okay, that will be a problem, but we'll figure it out. But the way I draw orders, and really as long as it makes sense to everyone, that's all that matters. Let's see here. This is what I do.
That's a retreat.
Yeah, that's a retreat or a fallback or whatever. Okay. So you have you know, a column advance, you have deploy into line, you have attack, and you have fallback. So really, as long as it makes sense to everybody.
The movement order is in column, right? The top one.
Yes. If it's a line, you'll do like that.
Ah, okay.
That's how I do
Yeah.
a line. Or I just do that. I do one of those. I usually do this one, the T or the L or whatever you want to call it. So it's typically how I do it. You guys can do whatever you want as long as it's understandable, or you can tell me what it is. That's all that matters. But I like drawing them because it makes processing everything very faster. Very faster. What is it? What is that? Is that English?
Very faster. Oh, that's interesting.
Right?
Very faster, okay.
Very faster, yeah. I mean, if it works, it works. I just made them there as well. Who's the commander of Red?
It's LOL. Lolos. Lolos is the
Oh,
name.
okay, thank you.
All right, I want to say hello to Achilles on the live stream. I did see your comment earlier, Achilles. I've just been so busy. But yes, it is nice to be back. I was going to do this 2 weeks ago, but I was in the hospital, but now I'm well. I am sorry that you have something else going on, but I'm sure it's worthwhile, and I hope you have a great day, Achilles. Okay, I'm going to check back with Red. They should be ready soon, and then Blue should be ready soon. And then we can start. It's 9 a.m., so it's start time.
With the cavalry, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's going to take like 4 with 5 minutes since.
All right, just checking in. You guys ready?
I guess so, yes.
Okay. Let me erase all of these marks I made. Okay, first of all, let's start from the top. Lolos, where are you going to start your force?
Can you see red discussion?
Yes, let me look here. Okay, hang on.
It's like west of Amsterdam.
Okay, it looks like you changed your... Hang on, they're messing with my units here, so they... Okay, let me... They haven't updated them. They're changing out all the pieces on me. I think they're doing it one at a time, too. All right, let me grab one of these and just copy it. And you're going to come in. Huh. That's different. Oh. Okay, it looks like it's a... There we go. All right, and let me draw your route of march.
Well, basically everybody is going to be on that road, except for Otto.
Marshall, the blue team have a question if you're free.
Sure.
I can't really answer.
Okay. I'll be down there in just a minute. I'm still working with red, but I'm almost done.
No problem.
So basically it would be Great Gold first, then my brigade, and then Berthia's brigade.
Okay, so Great Gold is first in that column, huh?
Yeah, then my, and then Berthia.
Oh man, these guys have me so confused now. Okay, so one is Great Gold. Number 2 in that line is who?
My brigade, Lolos.
And third will then be, let me see here, who's in here? Alexander now.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Otto, where are you going to come in at?
Was that's you wanted me to come on the in that forest area, right? Or in red discussion, or can I just select?
Oh, okay, I see down there. Is that it?
Confirming, Lolos, your mic is muted if you can answer.
Yeah, that's where I want.
Okay, yep, I'm coming from that forest there.
Okay.
And, he has an hour delay, yeah?
Okay, and you'll be coming in at 7 a.m., right?
Lolos, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, which means... So I grab... Just going to copy that there. Oh, here it is.
I'll be back in a second. Give me a bit.
Bring Otto on here at 7 a.m. Okay. All right. And the reduction is to combat value. I thought it was a DRM, but no, I did it right the first time. But it is a reduction in combat value. You'll recover as time goes on. Okay. Let me minimize that. Build. All right. Okay, I think you guys are ready. We'll be starting as soon as I have blue ready to go. Good luck. Okay, I need, let's see, do we have all the red pieces ready?
Soon. We're just renaming them again.
Yep.
Okay.
Some of the artillery we don't know what you put in.
Marshall, the Blue's asking if they need to put formations at the crossing or if they can keep everything at Tiefenzel.
Yeah, they need to put formations at the crossings, yes.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so Great Gold is number 1.
What's the artillery here? Is it 6-pounders for Great Gold, the horse artillery?
Yes. Yep, they're 6-pound.
Great. Great job. Great Gold, right? Yeah, good. Otto, do we have Otto yet? Yeah, Otto is done. Otto is done.
Yeah, I have Otto. I actually have him on the map already where he's going to come in.
Okay, then we have to work on Lotz, right? Or is Lotz still in the game? Or did he? He renamed himself. We need Lotz. I will work on Lotz quickly.
Where is red gonna spawn, or is it gonna spawn from the south?
Yeah, red is going to spawn from the east. I'm sorry, the west. Okay. And then...
Are you done, Mini?
No, I'm finishing naming.
Okay, this is done. This is done. You can take that, Marsh. The 4th player.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we have... Still need lots. Okay, I will quickly work on lots then.
I have lots up here in the corner. Right here.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Then do we have everything? What, everybody then? I think so.
Yeah.
Good. Good work.
So that's red.
4 players. 1, 2, 3.
Where does blue spawn? Blue spawns on the middle of the map?
Yeah, they're going to spawn here at Tiefenzel. I'll draw it in blue.
Interesting.
They're going to spawn right here.
And for it's about the game question. For points wise, is it balanced for both sides, or is like blue has more points in general?
I don't know. It doesn't matter because in real life you're not going to get a balanced engagement. So it's yeah.
So you just pick a random number.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have 2 questions. What's his Great Gold's artillery?
Foot.
No, I mean like what caliber?
Oh.
What's a caliber?
Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, horse artillery 6. Berthier has 12-pound foot, which is marked.
And then also lots. What's his lots? Lots.
6-pound.
Also 6. Okay, thanks.
Okay,
yeah, put that in.
I think we're ready to start.
Yeah, we have everything now.
Okay, I'm gonna give red a final check-in, and then we're gonna start. Okay, guys, real quick, I don't know your exact order of march for your units, so beginning with Great Gold, what do you want? Do you want your cavalry or artillery first? What do you want first?
Cavalry first.
Okay. All right, your cavalry will come on first, followed by your artillery. Okay. All right, Lulz, what do you want first?
My lancers, then my artillery.
Okay.
My dragoons. No, sorry, my cuirassiers, and then last dragoons.
Okay. Okay, so I have lancers, artillery, cuirassiers, dragoons, correct?
Right, correct.
Perfect. Okay. All right, and then Berthier, what do you want? How do you want it?
My elite with skirmishers first, then my cannons, and then my final elite without skirmishers at the back.
Okay. Okay, I need to make sure you have skirmish blocks. Okay, so the elites without skirmishers are at the tail.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's fine. Let me grab a couple skirmish zugs. Let me copy. Just because we need to keep track of the fact that you have these. Oh, okay, done. All right, we're ready to begin. I'm going to check in with Blue, and as soon as I have Blue's initial orders, we will begin. Good luck, guys. The next time you hear from me, it'll be an update.
Marshall, mind if I ask a quick question from
Go ahead.
Blue?
Go ahead.
It might be best to move to another channel, though. Just
Yeah,
so that...
I'm going to Blue right now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Want to
Okay.
retreat from those positions?
Okay, Blaze,
so.
what do you have?
Or do you want to just hold them?
Retreat, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to hold this line at Grossmau to...
All right, Blaze, what's the question?
They were asking for if they could have within a single formation, if they could have like one battalion wake up earlier than another or something. So could they have? I think it was specifically the New Goldberg. If they could have, say, a single squadron wake up at 6 and the others wake till 9 or something.
The answer is yes. We use these little minus CV to indicate when they're waking up.
Okay.
So you see those, so put those on the battalions. The same way I did with Otto, only his whole formation is -3. But on the other ones, yeah, put those down.
So is it just -1 for every... So 6 is -4, 7's -3, 2 is -8's -2,
And
9 is -1, is that
yeah,
right?
actually there's a jump of 2 in one of these. I think it's the 8 a.m. one, they get a +2. But
-2, you mean?
Yeah, they get at 8 they get a +2. So
they're at -1 for 8.
That's right. Yeah. Otherwise it's just 2 punishing, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as they're ready, I'm ready, so.
Yeah, I'll just go take...
Or option, then if you
Okay,
just
so what's
instruct
the final orders
Get up.
for waking up?
Yeah, the question, can we have one squadron get up
Yes,
earlier?
yes, you can.
So, they have one squadron get up at 6, they can scout, and the others get up at 7 or something.
So, I'll say the first squadron... they don't have numbers, actually. I was okay, so you've got...
I'm gonna post it in the channel again, just to be sure.
Yeah, so you've got 3 getting up at 6 and 7, and then 1 getting up at 3, and 1 getting up at, yeah. So 1 getting up at 6 and the rest getting up at 7, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, 7 is still relatively early considering what they've been doing last night. But...
I mean, we could make it 7:30. Just,
Yeah.
I mean, the other guys can wake them up if it's needed. So.
You should probably take 4-hour increments, otherwise the Empires will murder you.
Oh.
Yeah, I would.
Nice.
Well, Yeah, I would just have sentries up like at your Jaegers, and then basically keep everyone asleep as long as possible until the enemy's sighted.
Just to make it easier on the umpires, I'm posting that in my channel.
Okay, and for the Moltke, when are you waking up?
Okay. Where's that one?
Moltke, the Elder Trajan.
Oh, basically they're waking up all at the same time, I think.
That
No, I
time
was
being?
gonna have my Jaegers get up early, and then the rest of my troops get up at like
So
7.
when are those times?
The Jaegers can get up at 7.
Okay. And everyone else get up at 8, is that right? Or
But if the Jaegers spot anything, they should wake the rest of the men up.
okay. 7 7's that's yeah, so they'll
Okay, Otto, for you, what direction are you going at 7 a.m.?
I'm gonna go towards Karlsdorf.
Okay, got it. Thanks. Okay, guys, we're ready to start. I'm gonna wait for Blazer to get back here, and then we're gonna go ahead. So
I
there.
have a question from
Sure.
player.
Yeah.
The fourth player Moltke asking about deployment on the hill near Krippingen. What we will answer to him?
Okay, let me look here. He wants to deploy on the hill. Yes, he can deploy wherever he wants behind the river. Perfect. Perfect. Looks good. Looks real good.
Okay, I've split Blue up into their own channels now, or asked them to. So.
Yep.
And they.
All right, gentlemen, go ahead and go to your channels, and the game begins. Okay, I just put red in their channels.
Can you move the pieces of Moltke for where he asked to be deployed on a hill behind the city?
Well, these guys are. When does the actual game start?
6 a.m.
Okay. So
okay.
They've woken up and they can move up to the hill, but the rest are still sleeping. So.
Okay. So as of 6 a.m., red enters let's see here. Well, they enter over here around the woods, south of Schellberg, but on this road. By 7 a.m., they reach Altstetten or whatever. They reach that first town at 7 a.m. Meanwhile,
are all the blue generals with their units, by the way?
Yeah, I mean, they should be.
Okay.
Okay. At 7 a.m., Otto enters the map at the south in the Schellner forest. Okay. And is Blue doing anything at 6 a.m.?
These guys are waking up, but and so are this cavalry. They should actually be -4. No.
Okay.
And so is this cavalry, but everyone else is still asleep.
Okay. Now at 7 a.m., are they doing anything around 7 a.m.?
The rest, no, not the rest of the cavalry. They're not up till 8.
Okay, so at 7 a.m., are they doing anything or?
The rest of the cavalry is actually getting up. Or they said 7:30, so I gave them -2.
Okay, are they moving around anywhere?
No, they just said wake up and stay in position and watch out for.
Okay, so then we can go to 8 a.m. So at 8 a.m., let's see.
At 8 a.m., everyone's up.
15, 20, 25. Okay, so about 8 a.m., I'm going to have Otto. Let's see here. I'm going to have him at about
These guys have just woken up at 8.
Okay.
Would they be stationed in Karlsdorf for sleeping, or would they set up camp here?
No, they have to guard the crossing, so we're just going to have them out there at the water. Okay, so I'm going to have Otto coming at them, and unfortunately, they're going to get hit also from the other side at 8 a.m. So right as they wake up, there's going to be this initial report that, oh, you're being attacked on both sides. So let's go ahead and give them that report. Let's make the time 8 a.m. and let's go ahead and give 8 a.m. reports.
All the other blue units are up as well. Who am I taking for players, by the way?
We already did the blue players between us 3. So I guess you could do the red players.
I could just take all the red, there's only 3, yeah.
Yeah, you can do the red, and then Marshall is open, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that works. Don't spend too much time with them then. But
so
go ahead.
Great Gold and Lolols. And Berthier.
Yes, okay. And then I'll talk to Otto. Okay.
I'll take RB1, yeah.
Man battle stations?
All right, Otto, how you doing? How you feeling? You there, Otto? Oh, you're muted.
Yeah, I was doing stuff.
Okay, no problem. Okay, Otto, it's 8 o'clock, and you come within sight of an enemy formation to your front. The soldiers are not in fighting formation. They are milling about. Maybe they just got up. It's unclear from the distance, but they are scattered. They're all over. What are your orders?
Charge.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, no problem. All right, you'll be attacking him. Good job, Otto. Didn't need to give you much time to think about that one, I don't think.
Yeah, obviously getting like a very quick formation or something. Oh, yeah, just charge TBH. Like, yeah.
Yep.
My guys know what to do.
Yeah, and you have lancers, so you'll do great. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know how to explain this to RB1. This is gonna be interesting.
What you're telling me. Hello, Marsh.
Hello. Okay, well...
Marshall, if I'm correct, it is 8 a.m., correct?
Yes, it is. So, tell RB1 that he has a report of enemy forces, a large enemy cavalry force, approaching from the northwest. At the same time, he has reports of another cavalry force coming from the southeast. What are his orders? And then give him no more than like 30 seconds to give an order, and then leave the channel, even if he hasn't spit it out yet. Just leave the channel. Just leave.
Okay. Is it to simulate like?
Yes.
Sudden...
Yep. Just give him 30 seconds. Give him the report. Give him 30 seconds, and then bounce out. I don't care if he's in the middle of a sentence.
Okay.
I mean, that's how Otto does it.
Okay.
RB1, your umpire will be here with the report momentarily.
Okay, thanks.
Is this your first Kriegsspiel?
It is.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That's all I can say.
You hear me okay? Because others have said that my audio is not very good.
Yes, you have a lot of static, so it could be that one of your connections is loose, maybe?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know how to fix it. It's I was using my headphone, and now I'm just using the mic on my computer, and it's the same. Lots of static for everybody else.
Okay. Do you have a like an air blower? Do you have air blowing or a heater going or something that's blowing air on it? Maybe.
No,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry.
Well, it's functional, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right, guys, let's rock and roll.
Give a screenshot, but since they know where they are, but
I'll just get the screenshots. I know.
oh right, red's done now, right?
Lose about.
So.
Yeah.
Great Gold ordered to sneakily charge across the bridge, taking care not to wake blue too much.
Okay.
I didn't tell them. I said they couldn't see much movement in the camp, and I said that they know it's a blue camp because they saw flags.
What can I tell the guys in the back?
Yeah, but are they all just did they all just waken up, or are they like or like are they ready?
Yeah, they're waking up and they're starting to brew their coffee. They're
okay.
You know.
They're still sleeping together. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're being taken by surprise.
Do they know what's happening right now? Or do they not know this?
Their commander-in-chief may have got a dispatch, but, you know, even he's drunk, so...
I would... if they've not written a dispatch, I probably would give it to them, but...
I have a question. Where's player 3?
On new... top.
Okay, thank you. That's also I have to manage that guy.
They've been up for a while, though, so...
So, when we play 4th, there's nothing to say, especially like...
Blazer, if you want, can you babysit Moscowit for a second?
Yeah, please.
He's player 8 and 7, blue. I will give my reports to my players. Thank you.
Player 8 and 7, you want me to give them reports?
No, I will...
Hello, Abi.
Hello.
Hello, I'm here to give you a report. Actually,
I can't hear you very well.
Oh no, sorry, I'm not actually your report. Sorry, you're 7. Your report will be coming soon in a second.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, I've muted myself on Discord. I think I can talk and you can hear me. I feel really bad for RB1. He's got a real tough deal here happening to him. And it's his first ever game. Of course, you have to be fair to all parties involved. And in a way that includes him. So he's about to get smashed. And we'll give him some defense, but it's going to be a hard time for him. And his forces are probably going to be dislodged. But we'll see what happens. We'll roll it, you know. Could get lucky. I don't know about against Lancers. And, of course, the Lancers have their own negative modifier. I think with Cavalry, because Cavalry doesn't use combat value the same way as Infantry, I will modify the die roll in favor of the defenders. That's what confused me earlier when I was talking about this with the players, and I'm like, it's not supposed to be CV. Well, no, with Cavalry it's different. But waiting for these guys to come through and do their reports. Okay, Minstop, did you do reports yet?
I've done Trajan as well. I just let him know that you can see some dust to the south around Karlsdorf.
Okay, how about Minstop?
Since I've got nothing else I'm doing. He wants to move up and farm up on the hill.
Okay, they can't hear me because I'm muted.
Are we ready to talk now?
Minstop, have you done your reports?
Yep, I've done Yep, I'm done with Ronin. Yeah.
Okay, and who does RB1?
Oh.
Were you not with them, Marshall?
I was there, but I wasn't I'm for the benefit of the live stream. I want the pain and agony to be recorded. That's why I'm there, but I'm not doing his report. No.
Okay.
It might be MM. I'm not sure.
No, that was on me. Yeah, it's on me.
Okay, go ahead. All right.
Well, there's.
Go ahead and give him his report and get his order.
Yep. Can I?
I think they're nervous or something.
Block of house item.
Is that 10 points for
That's
battery? Is that right, Marshall?
Hang on, I don't have orders for RB1, so Minstop's got to give him his report and get his orders.
It's £6. Yeah, it's 10 cost. I will be back and taking orders. So you just tell me later. All good. We fix it.
Okay, General, I will. Your force have been so far eating their breakfast, but until suddenly you receive reports from your picket line that there is cavalry force to your northwest and to your southwest. I will need your orders as of this moment, quickly.
That's northwest and southeast.
Yeah.
You have 30 seconds. And RB1, you're muted if you're giving orders. He was having trouble with his mic. Okay, I'll take care of it from here.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Okay. RB1, are you there? Okay, he disconnected. He's having trouble. There, RB1, can you hear me? If not, you can type in chat too. But you're muted on Discord. So it might not be hardware, it's a software mute, I think. Let's see here if I can unmute you. No.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I was my page froze.
Oh, well, that's a heck of a time to freeze. Did you get your report?
No, I only partly heard it.
Okay, here we go. All right. You're going to have 30 seconds to respond. You have enemy cavalry to your northwest and enemy cavalry to your southeast. And they are approaching quickly up the roads in both directions. You have, what are your orders to your men?
Deploy on line, split the forces and face each cavalry.
Okay, good job. Good orders. Okay. Thank you. Good job.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, he had his stuff crashed, but he's back. So now I gave him his report. He did give an order, which is to basically defend both directions. So let's go ahead and process all of this.
Marshall?
Go ahead.
The small little stack-up lines, that look like, thingies, that's scouts, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
The little stack-up line. And Moskva, did you, and Mini, do you already take your orders?
Yep. Ours is done, yeah.
Okay.
Moskva?
Yes.
Let's move in a 10-minute increment so that, which is basically a double move. We'll move in 10-minute increments. Each square represents 5 minutes of movements for an infantry force in column, on a road, on flat terrain. So
Cavalry are going to be like 1.5 or something then?
yes, cavalry are 1.5. And then when they get within, 400 or whatever, even less, then they charge. They'll trot up to that point and then they charge. They don't charge, these ginormous distances. But, okay, I'm going to put...
10 minutes, okay. Sharp, when you have your stuff, do the lines. Because that's what you want us to do, right, Marshall?
Yes, just draw the orders out.
On the line, on the map, Sharp.
Now,
you know how to do it.
All the other forces, you can just move them. Just move them because there's no combat, so just move them.
Oh, okay, so move the forces that are not in combat currently.
Yeah, if they're able to move. It's 8 o'clock, though. They might not be formed up and ready. You might say it's going to take them 10 or 15 minutes to form.
They can move a little bit, but that's it.
Okay.
They do this in column, right? At least the...
Yeah, they would move in column.
Sharp, you good?
No, I'm not good. If the player stands literally next to the general and sending him dispatch, what...
Do we give them, these guys, disorder maybe for being charged just as they're waking up?
Well, they already have a -1 CV. We'll say that because they weren't on top of them at 8 o'clock, so they have some time to form, a line.
Okay.
And then
Did these guys get square checks and things?
No, they're not going to form squares in time. They're going to be in line was the order.
Oh, damn.
Form line was the order, not squares. So, let's see here. This is Cav versus Cav. So Cav versus infantry. Oh my gosh, how long has it been since it's this one here. So copy. And then I have to look at my own cheat sheet to see what my Cav rules are.
While you do that, Sharp, what do you need help?
I said, the guy sent the dispatch to the commander, we stand next to him, so how long?
We don't have anybody for this dispatch. Just send the dispatch in the channel that's going to in the next 10 minutes.
They would probably be in a single column, unless you've explicitly ordered to separate.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
And the Jaegers would probably be in front.
Yeah, true.
Why now? Yeah.
+3. We'll reduce that to a +2. Actually, reduce it to a +1. Okay, so we're going to give cavalry a 1 here on each of these. Oop, come on, roll it. We'll roll that one. Yep.
Don't forget the moving.
Okay, and then we're going to give cavalry a +1. So infantry routed. And this here will go to a 7. And
how long will there be disorganized?
Infantry retreats. Okay, so this unit here is going to be routed.
Oof. Okay.
And this one here will retreat.
Is there not a token for that? Or...
Mini?
Yep.
You didn't move the 5th player.
Oh no.
Did they not take a loss when they're routed as well?
Yes, they do. They take a loss. So they take a step loss. You're supposed to exchange the piece, but I don't know how that's done. But
I could just put a token on it to show that, maybe.
Mini, you have to move your 5th guy, or is he still forming up?
5th guy is mine, and he shouldn't move because he didn't order any moves.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And the 8th guy? Mini? What about the 8th?
He just wanted to just let his men keep eating breakfast for now.
Yeah, the same for 5th player. I'm just saying him that.
Do we want to put them together? The same VC, I guess.
They should be, yeah.
Yeah, let's put them together. Ronin and
Ludwig.
Who was Ludwig? Ah, there. Okay. There.
Okay.
He's together.
Ludwig and Ronin.
Okay, I think we have. Do we have everything on the left then? Done. I know, still combat, heavily brutal combat of sabers.
okay.
I'm just using these little red tokens to show hits.
Okay.
If that's what you're wondering what they are.
Okay. All right. And then Great Gold hasn't made contact yet, but he will. And when he does...
He said he's trying to be sneaky, but I mean, you're not really going to hide a full brigade of cuirassiers at that distance, so.
Okay.
Sneaky.
I'll give him a shot when he comes across, but that'll be on the next turn. All right, so let's go ahead and give reports and come back. It should be very quick. Just give him a screenshot and say you're on the march. There's no need for anyone to change orders. So
Understood.
Just give everyone a screenshot and say you're on the march. No need for new orders.
Yes.
We're giving 4 squares, is that right?
Time interval is 10 minutes. What?
I mean, of the.
I don't understand the question. They're moving 1 square.
No, for screenshots.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 4 square size screenshot is fine.
And it's 10 minutes past 8.
They're not doing anything.
I'll handle Ludwitz and Ronin.
Oh.
Do you want me to RB1 instead?
Who?
RB1. You want to handle RB1 instead?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want to handle Ronin and Ludwitz then? Both of them.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's said then that they just waking up and still nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still nothing.
Yeah, there's still.
And the time interval is 10 minutes.
Okay, Otto, here is your report. A very well-timed attack, sir. This is as of 8:10. Your forces smash into the hastily formed lines of the enemy. You break and rout one of his units. You break 2 other units. A third or a fourth unit manages to form and they're ready to fight. Then he has 2 other units facing Great Gold, who you now see coming onto the bridge from the other direction. So you have beautifully smashed this enemy force. 4 of your cavalry units, which I haven't marked it here, are basically spent for the time being. They'll recover in time. They didn't have to do a full-on charge. I should have flipped them over. You have 4 more Lancer units that are fresh, although they're technically tired. But any orders?
Okay, I'm going to take the 4 non-tired Lancer units. I'm gonna lead them from the front, and we're gonna move southwest, and we are going to charge right along their rear line into the back of those 2 formations near the river. And the spent formations can reorganize and yeah.
Okay, so when you say you're going to attack from the southwest, are you attacking straight from the southwest, or are you leaving the road and coming around? I wasn't clear.
Sorry, I should have maybe said more south. I can send you a screenshot if you want.
Perfect. That way there's no confusion. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong picture. Okay, the picture is there. There you go.
All right, that's what I thought you wanted. Okay, perfect. Okay, got it. All right.
Oh, I see. Can I rally them?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
And your orders are just to rally right now, right?
That's correct.
All right, yeah.
All right, RB. I got your orders there. I'm sorry this is your first time out and you got punched in 2 directions hard. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's pretty brutal. It's also pretty rare. And it happened to you. I'm sorry. It's like being told you have a rare illness. I'm sorry.
That's the way it goes.
It is the way it goes. I'm glad you're a good sport about it. Hang in there. The orders you gave last time were just fine. You gave good orders, so you're trying to do the best you can do, which is how you're evaluated in this. So you're doing fine.
Okay, great.
Yeah, don't feel
his
bad.
odds were really against him. Yeah, his odds were really against him. So yeah.
Yeah, no, it's okay. That's I don't feel bad. It's just that's life.
Good luck.
Thanks.
All right, poor RB1. And then Otto is swinging around to the south, so he's going to hit his units that are already broken and routed.
Lolols wants to try and look for a ford along this stream. Is there any?
No, this is the ford. No, you can only cross the crossing points. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of this map.
Yeah, it would be kind of nice to try and mess with some stuff, like have inaccurate player maps where it doesn't show every ford or something.
Yeah.
That was a fairly big thing historically, people sending scouts to try and identify crossing points, whereas if you've got an omniscient map of every crossing, you know.
Yeah, no, that's cool. When I have more time, we can mess with it.
Yeah.
I've got tokens for that, by the way, that we used in the Gettysburg map way back.
Yeah.
So it'd be nothing to create new ones. It'd be very simple.
Yeah. Anyway,
okay, we need to go ahead and resolve this. Let's just go ahead and resolve. So he's going to sweep south with his remaining units. I'm going to mark all of them.
Great Gold is personally leading this charge, so I'll roll a D20.
And so is Otto. But I'm not going to roll for Otto. Otto's, well.
Oh no, it's 1, not 20.
Yeah,
Otto. Fine.
Otto rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. He's like.
Wait, what? He rolled a 20?
Yeah, Otto.
He like personally like kills 3 soldiers or something. I don't know.
Otto personally runs in. You know?
Yeah.
All right,
he personally convinces them to surrender or something. I don't know.
We're gonna eliminate or surrender this unit here. These 2 units here will surrender.
Maybe shatter them.
Well,
that they're
and
surrender.
Yeah, mark them surrendered or whatever. I don't know. I think we have icons for it. Let me look. Shattered, routed.
I'd say they're more likely to just sort of, I don't know, panic and try and run across the ford or something.
True. Yeah.
Well, some men do, but no, they're surrendered. They're out.
Okay.
So.
It's also possible. Actually, yeah. Continue.
Let me
first.
grab
I'll say it later.
And then the cuirassiers will hit, and they're going to be let me just roll both of these. And then, hang on, there's a big modifier on that. So, cuirassiers are +3 versus infantry, not in square. Okay.
They are going across a bridge, which probably makes it harder to charge. But
what was this other one? I'll just re-roll it. Just re-roll it. And then a rotation of 3, 9, infantry routed. So basically what I want to do is get RB1 out. So he has some chance of reforming his command and he can play on a little. So let's go ahead and just take what's left of his command, shatter it, and just move it over here somewhere. They're just going to head that direction. And that's where they'll rally on the reserve. Otherwise, everything else, the Otto and Great Gold meet in the middle. I'll give reports to Otto and Great Gold. I'll put them together in a room, and they meet. We just move the line up to here, and now everything stops for a minute for them. So they're going to have 5 minutes of nothing happening while they, meet up and talk and share stories. Okay, and then these guys are spent, as are these guys.
And is the blue sheriff with his forces, or he's still inside?
No, he's going to them to talk.
I'm gonna give Great Gold and Otto their briefing together.
All right, I'll take our.
Okay, gentlemen, Otto captures 2 enemy half battalions. So you capture a battalion of enemy infantry. The rest of their force begins to scatter away to the northeast. Otto personally cut down 3 men himself. We rolled for that, believe it or not. And yes, he did brilliantly. So at that point in time, Otto, your cavalry unit is spent. They will need some time to rest, to recover. Great Gold, your cuirassiers made it across the bridge. They took some losses, but the enemy just was too surprised. And they are spent. They will need to rest and recover. The rest of your force is coming up behind you, and the two of you may talk together. So you have about 5 minutes when everybody just kind of sorts themselves out. So I'll be back for some orders in a minute.
Can I get a screenshot?
Oh, you guys want a picture? All right.
Yeah, I could use one as well.
Man, you guys are so needy.
Where did you say the enemy fled to?
To the northeast.
Understood.
And Great Gold, 8:15, and there you go. Okay, I'll give you guys a couple minutes to talk, and then any orders. I'll be right back.
All right.
I didn't want this to be moved and just tell. Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, it is 5 minutes.
Okay, move all the other units that are in motion.
Moved.
Okay. And then we'll be ready for the next turn. So I just have to
I'm ready.
We
Moscow just need like a second.
We just have to get orders here from these guys. Let me...
Sharp, tell me when screenshot. When you send screenshot.
You do it now.
Send the screenshots now. 8:15.
That's right. Perfect.
I will do my stuff, and you just give them the screenshots, and you know, just give them reports and shit. I mean, they're gonna be direct together in one channel, actually.
Okay.
They ordered these guys to deploy up here, so.
Okay, go ahead. All right.
Unless Great Gold's rescinded the order or something.
He will in a minute. Okay. All right, guys, do you have orders?
Yep.
What are your orders?
The spent cuirassier will get off the road and rest here with Otto's cavalry, while the rest of my command shall cross the bridge and chase after... Well, for now, we are trotting after them. Once we catch up, we'll, of course, charge down the remaining fleeing enemies.
Okay. All right.
And I'm gonna order my cavalry to get out of the way of the incoming cuirassiers who are gonna come across the bridge. And I'm gonna order my units to rest and reorganize, and I am going to go talk to the CIC personally, who I think is somewhere in the northwest there.
Okay. All right, Great Gold, what are you sending to the northeast in particular?
My 4 cuirassier, whom are across the bridge right now.
Okay.
And I suppose we'll also cross with the artillery, whom will follow behind the cuirassiers. But of course, they don't necessarily need to keep pace or anything. Just make sure to get it across the river. And I will go with my cuirassiers.
Okay.
And once my cuirassiers here rest, of course, they are also to rejoin me.
Okay.
Yeah, cut down those retreating cowards.
All right.
We can...
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
RB still has some fight left in him.
Yeah, we're gonna retreat him. They are trying to follow him and pursue him, which I think is a little bit of a mistake, but okay. I would let whoever is commanding the Blue Brigade here at Krippingen, Moltke, I would let him know that he's heard some disturbances and seen some smoke to the southwest.
He did hear some definitely not... he didn't understand what kind of sound he heard, but
okay,
he was
perfect.
noticed that at this moment it stopped.
Okay, good. Okay.
I've got to go for about 5 minutes, but I'll be back in about 5 minutes, so someone might need to take the 3 red players for my next turn. I'm not sure, but
Okay.
Marshall, about RB1, he doesn't really have like a pretty concise, well, courier message. So how should I do that?
Did he write a courier message?
Well, is it really, is it supposed to be called a courier message if you look at it?
Did he send a dispatch? Did he write a dispatch?
Well, not in like a dispatch type of format, like not in a formal way, but more of like it's like an ordered dispatch. If that makes sense.
Oh, he says send a dispatch too.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Tell him he needs to write it, and then you'll deliver it, and it'll get there in about 30, 45 minutes. Don't tell him how long it takes. Just tell him he needs to write it in his little chat channel. Okay? Otherwise, you're responsible for making it up, and you don't want to do that. Because then if something's wrong, it's your fault, you know? So put it on him. Alrighty. He has to. Yeah, okay.
Okay, there you go.
But yeah, the fourth still don't have any orders. He's just sitting his hill and having fun.
Okay, guys. Let's go ahead and give the next round. Let's move everything another 5 minutes and then give the next report. And actually, I kind of want to break contact with these guys with Great Gold, but so let's actually move 10 minutes.
Okay.
So it's a double move, and it'll be 8:25 on after you move them. So move everybody, and then give them an 8:25 screenshot.
So they're moving on 800 paces, right? If they're on the road.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Great Gold's left his artillery behind. And I'll also report to RB1.
Alright, you'll handle our RB1 for this turn, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Okay, RB, it is, give you a screenshot, 0820. Your men are greatly disorganized, but you're moving up towards Kippengren, where you expect your next forces to be found. You are being pursued by enemy cuirassiers, but there's some distance to the rear. They appear to be slowing down, but they could also come at you shortly. Any particular orders? I don't know that you can give orders because of the state of your men, but you can try. You're trying to rally them as you go.
Yeah, trying to rally them. If we could try and form a line.
Okay, you want to try and form a line. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right, got it. Okay, good luck. Okay, Great Gold and Otto.
Yep.
Okay, the cavalry are minding the prisoners and have formed to the south. Great Gold, you have come off to the north. And I'm going to give you a big screenshot just just because.
Are you sure we should be in the same voice?
I was intending to go talk to the CSC.
Well, you can be for the moment. It's fine.
Alright.
It's not like this just saves time. So the time is 0820. And those units are running pretty fast. They're just trying to get away. Your Cuirassiers have gotten across the bridge and sorted themselves out. But are you sure you want to continue pursuing them? They've managed to put some distance. So if you wish to continue, you may, or you can hold or do whatever else. Meanwhile, your artillery is nowhere to be seen. They were last ordered to go up this hill, but they are now out of your sight. The main column is crossing the bridge now.
Okay. We will continue after them. We're not gonna like gallop or anything. We will just follow them wherever they go.
Okay, perfect. All right, that's fine. Okay, I have to change colors. All right,
And of course, the artillery and other cuirassiers are to get it as a standing order to catch up once they can.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, you got it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was muted. Time is now 0820. The head of the column ahead of you is now crossing the River Fluss. You are still in column bringing up the rear. No new changes. The sound of firing and combat to your front has come to a stop. Okay?
Okay. So I will just keep on continuing crossover.
Yeah, you're just maintaining in column for now. Just keep following.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you have a screenshot now. You are in. Let me see here. This right here. You are in line, and you are now. Let me give you another screenshot, a better one. Okay. And you see that Great Gold has gone to your northeast, chasing routed troops. You see a lot of cavalry, including Otto and his command, to the south. And you are crossing the bridge now. Okay? What are your orders? And you're muted, by the way.
Sorry for that. The shadowed units are the blue ones. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. My is going to the village. Or my orders are to go to the village. Like, go ahead.
What
You
village?
understand?
Yes. What village?
I don't know. I don't have the map right now. The one that go the straight.
Okay.
The
Karsdorf.
road goes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay. I've taken care of red and everything. So we're going to form these guys at the bottom of this hill. We're going to do a big jump again. We're going to jump about 15 minutes on this next turn. So 25 to 40.
Hello, I'm Commander.
Yes, go ahead.
Should it be possible for me to speak to Otto?
Yes, go into Otto's channel and you can speak to him as you go by. Yep.
Okay.
Damn fucking Cookie doing shit again.
What's again?
He said like, are you sending my dispatchers to my commander that's right next to me? You know? Bullshit like that, and then said, you know, not doing job. All good.
Lord. All right. Let's.
What time?
We're going to jump to 8:40. So it's basically like 3 or 4 moves. What did I do? It was on what, 8:25. So 3 moves. So go ahead and move everything. 3 moves.
Wait, 8:30 or 8:35?
8:40. Move
8:40.
move everything. Yeah.
That's 4.5 for cavalry, right?
Yeah, and you can fudge it. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah.
And Sharp, don't forget your screenshots, sending screenshots.
Did you already moved up the...
I moved them now.
Okay, I mean, I didn't forget, yeah, I did not. No, I remember I did everything right for 5th.
Okay, good then.
Like, 4th player just was like on the place, on his place, on a hill for a whole game, waiting dispatch, which didn't come.
Waiting this. Yeah, I don't know. That one. So, Cookie's getting an extra small viewing box this time.
Are you doing screenshots now? Everything
Yep.
moved?
Ready.
Everything's moved. Go ahead and give screenshots and reports. Minstop, 8:40, and Minstop, go ahead and give RB his report and just tell him that his units have formed a line, but they're in very weak condition. So he doesn't know if they'll hold if they're charged. Okay.
I have one question. When do they lose their disorganization?
They'll probably lose it in the next 5 or 10 minutes, but it's going to take some time.
So I can't remove it right now?
Right?
Yeah, we're going to 40.
Yeah, 8:40 now. And we'll continue to jump as much as we can.
Okay, Marshall, just say when something's wrong. I'm going now. We can send already?
Yes, go ahead. Yep. Go ahead.
Good.
Do you go down with 5? Or I...
What? Chop?
You will go for 5 or I will go for Ludwig?
Just get their orders and then we'll draw them out and we'll see. If there's no
Sharp,
combat, we'll...
Sharp, do 8 and 5. Do 8 and 5. You do those. Do 8 and 5.
And about 4?
Mini does them. Right, Mini? Can you do 7 and 4?
7 and 4, yeah, yeah, sure, I can do
Yeah, good, then we have it grouped up. Okay,
Yep.
Good luck. Good hunting. Don't die. Well.
All right. Let's check the YouTube real quick, and it looks like we do have some comments. So while the umpires are giving reports and screenshots and such, I'll check in. Danielson, fascinating. I don't know the different units like Dragoons, Hussars, or Cuirassiers yet. And that's fine. I'll just give you a quick look. We've got these guys here are Lancers, and, well, they're armed with lances. Okay. These units here are Dragoons, and generally they have little short muskets or carbines. So they have swords and sabers. They're lighter cavalry, but they can also shoot. Now, there's great variation in Napoleonic cavalry. So what is a Dragoon in one system or in one army is different in another. But in this case, Dragoons means saber-armed, musket-armed cavalry. Okay? These here are cuirassiers. They're like the tanks of the Napoleonic battlefield. These are big men on big horses with armor breastplates and armor helmets, armed with sabers. And then there's hussars, which are not represented, But it's these guys here, and they're lighter cavalry with sabers, and they are often encouraged to use for scouting and other things, but they're lighter cavalry. So there you have. There you got. Okay. Joseph says, thanks for being here, and I can watch. My laptop ran out of battery, and I have no hookup here traveling in your car. All right. Well, we hope that you can watch and stay tuned. Keep an eye on the road, but remember, this is being live streamed and recorded, and so you can always come back to the YouTube and view the live stream later. So just be safe. Yeah, should have put a battalion on the bridge and the other in a solid line of the other front. Yeah, the deployment was what it is. But it's also very typical, and, you know, RB was taken completely by surprise. I would have been taken by surprise. And we've been pretty generous with him. I'm allowing him to kind of rally and recover his forces and such. But yeah, it's just a tough break for the guy, and there's not much he could have done that would have beat, you know, being attacked when you're waking up from two different directions. You know, what do you do? You know, well, you die. That's what you do. So anyway, let me go back to the umpire channel. The umpires will be filtering in momentarily with their next batch of orders. And Daniel Son, of course, you're welcome. All right, looks like blue is moving the right direction now. They are moving this way. And there will be a pretty big battle here probably in the next hour or so. Hour and a half. And that will determine the outcome of the raid. Okay, and the umpires are drawing orders. And since I don't have to zoom around the map, I'll kind of hold the map steady now, so that people can kind of see what's going on from the 10,000 foot view or whatever. You can pay more attention to the YouTube now. Looks like we hit our stride, which is, you know, an hour or so into the game, but that's where everything's just kind of humming along now. The big decisions, believe it or not, have already been made by the players. They don't know that they've made the big decisions, probably, but they have. They've decided where to commit their forces, basically, by, you know, where do you get there, where do you commit, where do you put your reserve, and then when do you issue a change of orders. And those are really the big decisions that commanders face in a battle. So, you know, their route of march is established, so they're going to collide at some point. And then we'll just kind of roll it off.
These guys are trying to attack this hill here.
Oh, Lord. Okay. And attacking uphill is not smart with cavalry.
Yeah, especially with all these guys in the way.
Yeah. So
they said to try and ignore these fleeing ones and focus on the ones on the hill.
Well, except they're not fleeing. They've turned around and formed a line. It's not a very good line. They're not organized, but they can give you a volley.
Okay.
You know, they'll fire, you know, at will, and some guys will get hit. So,
are we just resolving 5 minutes this turn?
No, we could probably go another 10 after this because it's going to take that long for that cavalry to get up in their face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But then,
you know, the first thing I entered when I entered Cookie Hunter's Slack channel is, are you skipping turns?
Yeah,
it was really funny.
Yeah,
and I said yes, of course. To, you know.
Yeah,
he was confused.
Yeah. Okay. If you continue to have trouble, I will umpire him. You just let me know. Okay.
No, it's fine. He's just
okay. No problem. No problem.
I have everything ready.
And which force is he commanding? Where I don't even know where he's at.
He's the Cuirassier player, second He's the one in Hohenhof.
How long will
Oh,
it take
actual.
this cavalry here to recover? The red cavalry?
Oh, I'd go ahead and recover them now. Yeah,
I'll say that they'll follow behind since...
Yeah, and then Great Golds is supposed to catch up. Now they're recovered, so... Berthier needs to move up, I think.
Yeah, they're following the main cavalry column here.
Okay.
They'll only get a little bit since they're recovering. They didn't say what they were doing with these prisoners, did they?
Well, they're gonna have to just leave them, or have them tag along or whatever.
What time is it?
We're gonna move another 10, so it'll be 8:50.
Okay, I will not send the screenshots yet.
Well, Otto said only to bring the cavalry that were ready, so I'll assume that he's leaving the other 4 with the prisoners.
Okay.
He said the 4 cavalry that aren't spent should go to Karsdorf, so I assume that the others wouldn't. Even if they...
It's gonna be interesting.
Okay.
Blucher wants to move north to New Goldberg, and this is gonna.
But he should see that there's enemy forces now.
Yeah, I've told him that there's definitely enemy forces.
And he wants to move north still. Okay.
Yeah, he wants to check the enemy forces up, quote unquote enemy forces up north to check on one of his units.
Oh, that's really bizarre.
Or to be specific, or pretty much his orders were just.
Yeah, it's been resolved. Been resolved.
Okay.
Been resolved. So just say when we're going forward.
We need to resolve this combat here, so.
Okay.
They could go a bit further in the turn, but.
All right, let's roll it as just one. Well, I'll roll it as 2. Break it up a little bit, left and right, and then I'm just gonna give him a +1 DRM on it. I'm gonna nerf him.
Cavalry? To the cavalry, or?
Yeah, the cavalry gets a +1 DRM.
Okay.
That's it.
Sharp, you did your stuff?
Oh, and he's got Nate and a 10.
Yeah.
Oh, this is horrible.
So they are.
Don't post it yet, but we're going to 8:50.
Okay, our RB1 is essentially done for, but so is Great Gold. We're just gonna say that the troops surrender in mass. RB1 is his prisoner. Great Gold and his men are spent, and that's it.
Oh God.
So that's it. They're gonna have a hard time getting up that hill anyway. But
True. Can we make it so that I don't know, for content purposes, RB1 and Great Gold be on the same VC after we give them their reports?
yes, yep, that's fine. Poor RB. I feel so horrible for RB.
Is it his first game, or?
Yes, it's his first game. Dude.
Literally the vanguard.
The dude suffered a perfect storm, and then Great Gold would not let him go. I'm like, are you sure you want to pursue him? It's like, well,
I mean,
okay.
maybe we can put him on as a aide-de-camp to someone or something, or have him command some detachment, or I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do with the poor guy.
We can. I mean, yeah.
He commands the reinforcements or something. I don't know.
Non-existent.
He commands the Space Marine reinforcements that are coming to aid Blue.
No, he's going straight to Vienna Congress, I guess. You know, Blazer.
Well, who commands this column here?
That's actually from Blücher, but he kept the orders like to keep marching. You know, like to Krippen, like 4 times ago. That's Blücher's troops.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But Blücher's running
maybe
around.
he could take those. Or do you want to roll for whether he gets captured or whether he himself gets to run away?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Blazer. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'll just say, if this is even, he escapes. If it's odd, he gets captured.
So for
He
full
gets
player, I will describe a brutal fight.
God, you don't want him to get away.
Well, I guess, you know, he got taken from his horse.
Yeah, they shot the horse or something. Who knows?
Yeah, yeah. Sharp. What happened? What's it?
So
He'll
for
try
the
and like I
player,
don't know, have some breakout or something.
Fourth
I
player.
will
What?
for the fourth player, I will describe all the horrors which he have seen from the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just recap. Sharp. What players are you doing? You're doing 4-player.
Fourth and 5. That's all what I'm doing. But if you want, you can go with 5 and 8.
No, you can do. Mini. What are you doing?
Okay, since RB is pretty much gone, I'll take 5 and 8.
Yeah, do please take them, please. They're so fucking slow. They're really slow. They wanted to fortify in fucking Großmau. Their troops.
It's 850 now, right?
Yeah, it's 850
It's
and
850. Yeah.
I propose the next move we jump ahead in 15-minute increment. I think 'cause they're pretty far apart, but 15 minutes will put people back in view of each other. The only thing is, who is this on top of?
Moltke 4th.
On top of Krippingen Hill. Who's this?
That's Malcolm.
Yeah.
Okay, Moltke.
No, wait, not Molke. Sorry, Blautzen. It's Blautzen.
Okay, what's he doing? What does?
He
Nothing.
stopped his troops. I already told him that his troops are like moving down slowly because of just waiting. And then like Blücher now showed up to him this turn to like talk some sense into him. But he basically is holding right now, trying to reorganize as well.
Okay, but who is on Krippingen Hill behind Krippingen?
That's
Moltke. Okay, and what are Moltke's general orders? What's he been doing?
Holding.
Okay, all right, then let's move 15 minutes on this next turn.
So 55?
15, and we will recover 1 level of CV for everybody on the board. Everybody's a little more awake.
Wait, so it's 8:55.
It'll be 9:10.
Huh?
Or will it be 8:55? Did someone?
Last turn was 8:40. Last turn was 8:40.
Yeah, last turn was 8:40.
Sorry. Okay, 8:55.
Okay, 8:55.
And then on the next turn, we'll just recover all of the CV, these little yellow markers. We'll just say the men are, waking up.
Okay, can I go with report?
Yes, go ahead. Give reports, take orders, and then we'll move this next turn in 15-minute jump.
I'll just give him a large screenshot for this turn.
That's fine.
Bro, fuck's sake. Oh, okay, I did something. Marshall?
Yeah.
If a Cookie, I had it for Cookie for just a second, but the screenshot I sent him, there was a big red triangle pointing at him. From a general direction.
Lord.
At least it's a scare factor.
He probably let's just say he hears fighting, or he hears marching or something.
Okay, if I'm correct, it's 8:55, right?
Yeah, 8:55. I will just tell him there's some marching coming his way. That's it.
So it's 5th and 8.
Okay, I'm doing reports. Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Oh god.
All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, we're going to bring these units together, and then they'll have their moment of glory. Blue is starting to kind of close in. And red, with all of their cavalry, I think they're going to have a hard time punching through. So I don't think red will be particularly successful as it's starting to shape up.
Marshall, I have a question.
Go ahead.
There is a situation that fourth player right dispatch a turn ago to the commander of Tura B, who basically being slaughtered by the cavalry. So should the dispatch also should be captured by the
yes.
And okay. So I need to send it directly in the channel of the Great Gold.
Yes.
Should I jump to him and describe the situation, or I can just post it in his?
Yeah, you can jump to him and describe it and post it. Yes. All right, well, let's see what happens. Red has a lot of power here with all of this cavalry, and they have recovered their lancers. So I don't think we should write Red off just yet. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. As I think about this more, I'm not so sure that Red is a lost cause, and they have these elite infantry. So it's premature of me to consider that Red is in trouble. The other thing is Blue going to be offensive or defensive up here around this hill? The terrain lends itself to the defense, but I would imagine Red would be content for them to sit on that hill all day because Red's objective is over here on the right. So we'll see what happens.
Interesting. I can't drill here.
Yeah, you can really only draw in the middle of the map for some reason, and it's just the way the module was built. And I didn't put the maps together, so.
Are we doing 15-minute turns this round?
This round at least, and then we'll slow down once action is imminent. But with a guy on the hill just standing there and watching his comrades surrender, there's no odds of combat. I don't even think he has artillery, does he?
Nope, he doesn't.
So
He just ordered his Jaegers to face the enemy.
Yeah. He ordered Jaegers to face cuirassiers, huh?
What can go wrong?
Well, I mean, these guys are taken by surprise, and it shows. And they're not quite sure what to do with themselves. So they're kind of having some command paralysis, I think. They're realizing, hey, maybe I should have had some artillery or something up here.
We're doing 15 movement increments right here, or?
Yeah, 15-minute increment. Yeah, so basically infantry's going to move 3 squares.
Okay. Did Otto order his lancers to come up, the ones in the rear, to come up and meet with the rest of them?
I would say yes. I would just have them do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
it will leave these prisoners unguarded, but unless you bring them with them or something.
Yeah, you can have them tag along or something at the rear. Put like 1 unit back there with them to bring up the rear. This artillery is supposed to catch up to Great Gold.
Yeah, it's going to be the rear of the column for it.
Yeah. So, okay, that's fine.
Since it's gonna,
Actually, no, it's 3.
Marshall?
Yeah.
For this turn, everyone's gonna have no more CV penalties, right? For this turn?
The yellow CV goes away. The other CVs will advance by 1 state.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Because we're coming up on, what time is it? It's going to be, it's going to be 9 o'clock. Yeah, I'll just move them up 1 state. That's fine. And that will include Otto. I'll move Otto up 1 state.
What about the columns that are... What about the blue columns? They should be fully awake by now, right?
Yes. Yeah, so the yellow CV just goes away. So they did a good job letting the men have a little bit of extra rest. I think they struck the right compromise. So I just wanted to throw a wrinkle in it, create a tough choice for him.
Yeah. What was the inspiration from Otto, by the way?
Well, technically, his religion in the Red versus Blue campaign.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, yesterday he had something. He enjoyed a beverage and was online and was making some jokes, and I was like, "That's funny." And then I wonder what happens if an army has to fight while it's been drinking. So.
Oh God.
Yeah. So that was part of the inspiration. But officially, it's, you know, the blue religion, right? In Red versus Blue, which is, you know, a fairly hedonistic religion.
Religion is a scary thing.
Yeah.
Should be better.
Marshall.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have any work right now?
Any work?
To do? Yeah, do you have right now any work in game right now to do?
Negative.
Because if you want to, you can do these 100 million dispatches everybody is sending right now around.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a lot of dispatches being sent around. Player 1, 2, and 3.
Player 1, 2, and 3. In blue?
Yes, blue. Löcher, Eulen, and Blau. Look how many dispatch. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Did you already move everything? I moved my players already. We didn't go forward with the turn yet, right? We're still at 8:55. Right?
Yes.
Good.
It's pretty funny, the meme that just got posted there.
What? Can I see it? Let me see.
It's in Kriegsspiel memes.
Although I want to notice that fourth player don't know what amount of cavalry, type of cavalry slaughtered the sun. Yeah? So he just know that it was done by cavalry.
Okay. Okay. All good then. Well, he can see, you know. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Cookie's just sending a.
Yeah, and Blücher as well. Lots of dispatch.
And everybody forgetting to ping the people, you know, their unempires to actually deliver the messages.
You normally don't pin people, but normally I think people have, like, they don't. Yeah, you know.
Well, in practice.
6 pounders can shoot up to 1,600 paces, right? In theory. 6 pounders.
Yeah, it's on the ruler.
I know, I saw it. Just want to make sure that I can shoot this. Well then, Lotz is gonna be shot by a 6 pounder section. Sharp.
Yes.
Juggling to make a screenshot without adding any red in it.
So this is the meme about the clam? Oh, Lord.
You just have to do the dispatches. I'm doing the everything else, Marshall. But
Okay.
you can see the beautiful mesh of dispatches.
Yeah, I've done so.
What time is it? If I'm correct, it's 9 AM, right?
No, we're still at 8:55 right now.
Okay.
8:55. Would it not be 5 minutes past 9? I thought we did 15 minutes there.
We're right now 8. We were right now. We just had the 8:55 turn.
Right, which makes it now what 9:05?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 minutes forward.
Yeah.
Then yes.
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Just time is now 9:05. We're good.
Okay, time is now 9:05. Okay.
Okay. So, I don't see any combat. Is everything resolved, or are we waiting on something?
The only combat I guess that's happening is second player Blue Eulenleben is shooting section artillery at Lotz's incoming troops. He did fire the wood.
All right, that's gonna
And that's
be.
it.
It's gonna be a miss, and it's just a gun section firing, so it's not gonna do anything significant. But I would give them the report, obviously, that they're being fired on. So let's go ahead and move in 5 minutes this next turn. 5 minutes, so that they can react, and then we'll see. So let's just go ahead and do one more turn.
All right. This is 9:05. Okay.
Oh,
Did somebody actually, is somebody working on Great Gold? Like what Great Gold is doing? Because he's still massacring troops. Is that fine?
I mean, he tried to give orders, but I said that I'm not.
No, but that's red player. Isn't that Blazer?
Great gold.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I'm taking great gold.
Okay, so that's fine. What he's doing?
Who?
Great Gold. He's still just killing troops.
No, I didn't hear. I think he did everything already because.
Okay, he did everything then.
I mean, he even captured a report, dispatch to the sun.
That's cool.
Yeah. Like the fourth player, discover that all force coming to him, and that guy was captured by the Great Gold, the OMS. With that crucial.
Okay.
No, we can do reports now, right?
Did you already move your guys, Sharp?
Yeah. I think I've...
P28, I didn't move them because I wasn't previous turn.
I have 58. No, I have 58. It's fine. I have it.
Okay, good. I have on the 4. I have on the 4, so.
Yeah, you just micro 4 then.
Alright.
And they were staying, right? Yeah.
Marshall.
Because he didn't.
Oh, nice, Sharp. You gave him a slightly, tipped screenshot. That's really cool of you.
Are we giving out screenshots then? What time is it?
It's 9:05.
It's 9:05, and really the only decision is what does Lowell's want to do as he's being fired upon. So you guys can even skip doing screenshots if it saves time. Let's just get
I'll
his,
just take Lowell's orders.
Yeah, and then we'll see what he wants to do, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, so no screenshots. Okay.
Blue will be geolocated, right? With.
Yes, you can move him right now if you want. You moved him?
Yeah, we moved him in.
Moltke, right?
To Moltke, yeah.
Boom. Nice.
Screenshots
this time only 9.5.
Did you send it or did I?
Yeah, we're sending now. Got hunting. Blücher first.
Alright, there we go. Alright, this should be a tough defensive position for Red to overcome with, especially if Blue comes up in time.
Good. Okay, do we have any kind of orders from... I guess we're still waiting.
Yeah, we're still waiting from the others.
Okay.
Looks of it.
Alrighty.
Begun deploying now. Oh. Huh. They wanna. Seems like Red Brigade, first Red Brigade is gonna.
Because he
head on,
wants
charge it.
and cuirassiers to charge these guys, then retreat, and the dragoons to move off to the left.
Wait.
This
They want to
is-
charge the battery, section battery.
Yeah, and the cavalry, and then retreat.
Did you give him a screenshot where they don't see the cavalry?
I described it to him, so.
Okay.
Let's go then. So, how long are we doing? 10 minutes, or?
Marshall?
Let me... Yeah, let's go. We can go 10 minutes.
Alright. So 10 minutes is 2 squares.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that takes us to like just before they charge, pretty much. So.
Second brigade is. I don't know. I want to try pronouncing that. Oh, it's okay.
All right, so if we moved, 10 minutes, it makes another 9:15. Yeah.
Alright, screenshots then?
Yep, go ahead. And this artillery will just this gun section will provide a modifier if they fight. Got LOLs going outnumbered, going uphill against an enemy with artillery in support.
Stuff has been done.
M&M?
Yeah, I have information for you. Cookie is falling back. He's trying to fall back.
Well,
That's Eulenleben. Mini.
All right.
Yeah. He's trying to fall back to the hill behind him. when the enemy gets close. But he also said that the arty should keep firing and then fall back if possible. So risky.
So this whole line up here on this hill, they're gonna fall back.
Yeah, they're trying to all fall back at the same time.
Oh
Send
man.
a screenshot. I'll just send a screenshot again just to give him one more chance.
No, no.
I thought no
His,
screenshot.
if he's given the order, does
I
he?
mean, I gave him a detailed report of saying that in front of you on the road there are enemy cavalrymen outnumbering yours, and he said, "I will fall back," or like try to fall back to the hill behind.
No, go ahead and give him the screenshot. He needs to see this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The looks of things, Eminem, you didn't give him the screenshot.
Yeah, because Marshall said no screenshot this time. So
Well,
I didn't
that
give him a screenshot.
that was because I didn't realize. But let me move this here. I'll give him a screenshot. It'll be fine.
I'll remove
And
Everybody else has been moved.
what is his? He's well, hang on. Why don't I zoom in?
He is second brigade, just to be exact.
Need to go to blue. Ronan.
I do.
And and then Lutzwitz. All right, so those guys have the image. Okay, just check back with them now if they want to change the order.
I will do this.
Okay, Eminem, you're gonna do this?
Well, there's 3 of them.
I will go back, but I'll probably get screamed at. All good.
But they're together, right? Okay.
Yeah, all 3 of them are together, yeah.
Okay.
So we're giving reports now? Or not?
No, we're just resolving what's happening on this hill. They should have got a screenshot and they didn't. I thought he had a screenshot and he was had already given an order, but when I looked at the situation, I'm like, yeah, he should probably see it. When I heard what the description was.
Yeah. I feel like the only person who would do that is no one. Really.
well, let's see. Let's see what they decide.
Oh, wait, isn't Grey Gold didn't move yet? I thought that he's staying for a turn. 2 already on the same place.
Well, they're wasting so much infantry here on this hill for nothing.
Well, I would let Great Gold start operating again. Yeah, he's waited. He's waited long enough now, so I would let him start operating, recover his men, and I'm being very generous. And technically, when cavalry are spent, that's it; they're done for the day. But
can we let RB1 spectate somehow? Since
yes, whatever he wants to do.
Did you remind him? Because I'll do it.
I haven't talked to him, but you can bring him in here and he can see the table and join the chat.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, we're just waiting for orders from Blue there in the south, right?
Yep. Hello, RB. Welcome to heaven. Yeah. Yay. You can join the board with us if you want to spectate.
Okay, so where do I do that?
So go. You have tabletop, correct?
I don't have the tabletop simulator.
Oh. Okay.
Just give him a big screenshot each turn. I can also live share my screen.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Well, Orbeon really had the oh god.
He can view my screen.
Is that do I do that in the blue discussion or?
No, you can stay here. and just watch you.
Okay. We don't see anything come up yet.
Click.
You can
Click live. Click live by my name.
in Discord, by the way.
In Discord, yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes, we got it. Okay.
That is an interesting formation. For what blue is doing.
Yeah, let's go ahead and as soon as we're done, I want to do a bigger jump now. Maybe 10 minutes.
They really just gave up this hill. Okay.
Well, they're trying to fall back on their reserves, which are coming up, and whatever.
Well, they can really blast the enemy lines there, though.
Yeah.
With that much artillery.
Yeah. Okay. And these guns, they have to limber. They can't just be deployed. They gotta limber.
Marshall, can they fall back or can they not fall back? He said fall back.
Who wants to fall back?
Cookie wants to fall back. He also said that if he's charged, he wants to countercharge.
No, he can only fall back.
Yeah, so he fell back then.
Yeah.
And then for the blue share, we probably did you like send him stuff?
What, is the turn already happened?
Nope.
For some, I'm just checked that 1915 already happened, but
Wait, 1915 already happened.
Okay,
My bad.
let me know when all the moves are done, and then we'll make the next jump in time. Are all the moves done?
No, I guess not, because 10-15 didn't happen for some
yeah,
players.
we have 2 players. We will fix it now.
Okay, hurry and fix it because we're delaying the game now. All right, for those of you on the live stream, we just need to catch up a couple loose ends. And it looks like we're getting some battle lines drawn up. There's 2 areas where conflict is possible, but really the Schwerpunkt is in the south. And I don't know if blue has enough forces to hold, but we'll see. In the north, they have adequate forces. They're not really being attacked in the north. We'll see. We'll see what Great Gold wants to do. I think Great Gold needs to probably fall back, but he's also doing a really, really good job tying down what is probably at least half of the blue force. So just by standing there, he's serving. He's helping just by standing there. But we'll see what he does. So this next turn is going to be very interesting to see.
Everything's done.
Okay, let's go ahead and give screenshots and get orders and move the next turn.
Next turn is?
Have you
10 minutes.
I think I missed the last turn. Have you given reports for me? Actually, no, I don't think I did. I think you
Next turn is?
Recap there.
8:20? 9:20?
Hang on. Let's let Blazer get caught up.
Yeah, I was away. Did I miss a turn or?
I guess so.
The last report I gave was 0850, so.
Oh yeah, you definitely did. Okay.
You're not the only one, but I know.
Or no, sorry. Last report I gave was 9:15.
Oh well, then you're good. You haven't missed a turn.
Then it's all good. Then all good.
Okay, go ahead and give screenshots and get orders, and we're gonna go by 10 minutes. So it'll be 9:25 the next time. You're gonna collect 9:25 orders. Orders to 9:25.
These guys were meant to charge the cavalry and artillery. Did that happen or?
What?
They retreated.
Oh.
This cavalry here was ordered to charge this cavalry.
They retreated, yeah.
They retreated.
Okay, I'll say they just take the hill then.
Yeah.
Oh, down there. I was looking in the north. I'm like, that's not a cav block.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lolo's
Eminem.
here.
Yep. Okay.
Lots of happening. Yeah.
These
Eminem, do
these
you want
guys
to handle?
need to be punished for charging up hills. So
I mean, they wouldn't be spent if they didn't actually make contact, would they?
Yeah.
no, but making them carry a cuirassier up a hill like that.
It's 9:30, right?
Make them a little
925.
bit out of formation.
25.
Well, just drop a -1 CV on them.
Eminem.
Yeah.
do
It's
you want me to
9:25.
handle- Yeah. Do you want me to handle 2nd, 8th, and 5th? Or do you have it?
2nd, 8th, and
Yeah, the one to the south, south.
you mean 5th, 8th, and 2nd? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah,
Sure.
sure. I'll handle this one. Yeah.
Then I do 4th and Blücher. No, sorry, not 4th and Blücher. Blücher and 3rd, Blautzen. And then Moskowitz can do the 4th, Molke, if he wants to. Drop.
Hit these guys.
So we're gone.
These
I
guys
see.
charged at 8:50. Would they be recovered by now in the north, Great Gold Cavalry?
Yes, he should. They should be recovered, and he can give orders now.
Oh god, Ronin, but it's...
And he would see the blues coming down the hill there.
Yes, he would. He would see all of that.
It's 9:25, just for clarification.
Yes. Are we already posting shit? Or are we still waiting? We already are? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, at the start of a turn, you post a screenshot. You give
That's
the
what
person 2 or 3 minutes to think, and then you come back and get their orders. And then you draw the orders, and then together we'll resolve all the orders. Then we advance the time.
Yeah, please do the turns together. Thanks.
Yeah, then we advance the time. So I'll tell you guys when to take each step. I'll call the cadence. Right now, you're giving reports and collecting orders. When they give an order, draw the order on the map. And then when all the orders are drawn, we'll resolve them together. And then we'll go back to the screenshots. So you just have to keep the cadence.
Okay, the question is that Blücher moved up his reserve infantry forward, and the spent cavalry are now a real cavalry, or it's basically...
Yeah, did you put them on spent, or they're not spent?
They're not spent. I just put a yellow -1 CV to indicate that there's a penalty. I mean, he had them. This is the red cavalry that I did that on. The blue cavalry, they have that penalty because they were waking up before they were sober. They'll have it for another 35 minutes until 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock, whatever, at the next hour, they'll lose it. But it's another 35 minutes. So at 10 o'clock, they'll lose it.
I'm sorry for doing this alone, but because I thought that they're behind the schedule, I just complete the orders as they order it alone to get back time. Because Moltke was ordered to move across the bridge, but I guess since he was on the hill and getting inside the city was...
They're trying both right now, kinda, which is kind of destroying it.
And Blücher is going forward, so I guess probably that distance which should be applied according to French.
Yeah. Mini?
The question
Mini,
is that
Mini, I'm just doing Blücher and 4th, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
what I will do, man, Emma? Because
I don't know. Ask Mini.
Third? Have you done third?
Third?
Has
No.
anyone done third?
Oof.
Third to the north. If not...
I gave them, yes, I did last round, but now you should do things now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Muscovite, yeah.
So we starting turn now or
25, yes, we're starting turn now.
This is
25.
the 925 turn. This is 925
So-
turn. Yeah, Muscovite, you take third.
You can take Mini, okay, just to recap, Mini is doing 2nd, 8th, and 5th. I'm doing Blöcher in 4th, and 7th died or something, and Moscovite is doing 3rd. So that's all blue.
Yep.
Good. 29, 25.
Okay, yeah, get the orders and draw the orders. And if you have to
Okay,
just...
now you want us to draw them. Okay.
Yeah, just draw or whatever. That way we know that you've got their new orders, and then we don't get out of sync. Yeah, just draw the orders. Don't move anything. Just draw the orders.
Okay. Just
Don't move any pieces. Just draw orders for the pieces, and then we'll move them all at once. Okay. Perfect.
More than that.
Yep. And he's going to charge uphill into the teeth of infantry. And what's the quality of that infantry, by the way? Regular.
Yeah.
All right. They'll probably form squares on him.
Well, on top of that, it's Jaegers.
Yeah. Yeah, Great Gold's probably going to lose his command now. Why does he think that's a good idea?
Because he was succeeded, I think, previously. In his mind, I guess.
Yeah. He thinks he's invincible. Now he's made a mistake. Alright, sorry my headset cut out. If you said anything in the last minute, I missed it. Let me check my OBS. Looks good. Okay. Oh my goodness, these guys are going to charge into each other. You know, I tell you, the players just don't do what you ever expect them to do. The players break the game every time.
I done my stuff.
All right, then go ahead and move everything.
They might end up getting in each other's flank a bit. They might.
Yeah.
Try
Yep.
and maneuver.
Go ahead and move
Make
everything,
trouble.
guys.
Blazer.
Blazer's
He's-
moving
he's-
pieces.
He's. I mean, he said he wants to keep marching, but if you know.
Who?
Malkin. He's marching over the village.
They're getting charged by cuirassiers.
Okay, so they will form line. Yeah.
I'll just do it as 2 here. Sorry, that's...
Okay, now,
Maybe.
there is the well, they're not going to form... Yeah, they're not going to form squares.
They rolled 2 10s there, the cavalry.
Oh, wow. Well, okay. All right.
You roll an 8 and a 10 and then 2 10s, so...
Wow. Well, I mean, the die have spoken. I mean, it's not how I would have done it, but the dice have spoken. So that's
Kriegsspiel.
Yeah, that's Kriegsspiel. But his units are spent and they're done for the day. That's it, man. He's charging uphill. At this point, they turn around and go back the other way they came.
Some of them are probably going to start writing as well, just from...
Yeah, contagion.
You know.
Yep, contagion.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you probably haven't, it's not reached them yet if it's only 10 minutes. But...
Yeah, they're regulars. They're not elites, so...
May I ask what increment we're doing this turn? 15? 10? Or what?
Well, this is the end of the 825. This is 825 turn resolution. So we're resolving the 825 turn.
Okay.
So,
925.
yeah, I'm sorry, the 925 turns. So we're moving pieces and resolving combats.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
How far should they move though, based on like how long are we doing?
Well, we jumped at a 10-minute move, so pieces that are just moving or marching, move them, double, 10 minutes.
long. It's pretty hard to do, but still.
Did Otto get an update, by the way?
I don't know.
Were you not doing him?
I'm not? No, I don't think.
Oh.
Am I?
I thought you were.
Oh, Lord.
Oh god. Okay. Should be fine.
Oh, wow. Okay, my fault.
Well, yeah, it's fine.
Are you there, Otto?
Oh, hello.
Otto, I thought somebody else was taking care of you.
Okay, so what's happening? Where am I? What have I been the last hour?
Oh, Lord, that's awful. I'm so sorry. This is horrible. All right, let me give you a screenshot or something. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. So, let me give you a screenshot. All right, the time is 9:25. You're in your column.
Okay.
And you've been rejoined by your other Lancers. So all of your forces are basically restored to you. They're starting to wake up a little bit. Your penalty is not as bad as it was before. So, do you have any particular orders? Lowell's has gone up the hill.
I don't see a screenshot yet.
This is, am I in the right channel? Yeah. Oh. You have to hit enter so you can see it. I'm sorry.
So have I just been marching the last time?
Yeah, you've mostly been marching, yes. Your forces pushed blue troops off the hill to your right that were up there. They retreated in front of you. You're behind a formation of dragoons.
Okay. So there was like a large amount of enemy in the east, and we pushed them back.
No, it was a small cavalry formation, probably a couple squadrons up in the hill.
Okay.
And they fell back in front of you.
Okay. Have I heard anything in the north?
Yeah, I'll say that there has been some sounds of battle from the north. Very faint, very distant.
Okay, I'm just gonna order my troops to continue marching eastwards, and I'm gonna personally talk to the fellow general.
All right, I'll move you up there. And I'll move you to him now. All right, you got it. Wow, what a loser, man. I totally spaced that somehow. All right.
Like multiple turns ago, you know.
Okay, all's well. Otto's just moving up behind everything. So if everything is moved and we're done with 25, then let's move another. I want to jump more than 5. The question is, what are we going to do with Great Gold's units?
Completely make them exhausted, I would say, for like 30 minutes. So
That's done. I don't know, but he has these other 2 units here. Let's go ahead and move in a 10-minute increment. But whoever is running Great Gold needs to think carefully. Get his orders and just bring them back to us, and we'll resolve it together. So let's do another 10-minute jump, and that's going to get us to where we have stuff in heavy combat, I think. So 10 minutes, and then let's then this gets real, and we're probably 2 or 3 turns away from the end. But don't tell the players, because then they'll start doing silly stuff.
So 9:35.
Yes.
Good.
Well, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to handle for Dispatches, oh god.
Yeah, lots of dispatches.
That is good golly. Okay.
Do you wanna do him? Eulen? I'm guessing you're looking at Eulen. His dispatches is...
This is interesting. We have 3 full batteries and a half battery of 12 pounders, and we should have 2 full batteries and 2 half batteries.
I don't think you can't buy a half battery.
Well, wait.
I think he means the section.
Yeah,
Oh, the gun section? Yeah, I don't know. You can buy a half battery if it's horse. You can buy a section if it's a horse, but you can't buy...
Foot artillery, that's a section.
Yeah, you can't. But if they did so, that's fine. Just roll with it. There's a rule for it, so we'll just continue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Gun sections are, there's rules for them.
Well, technically, if it's 2 half batteries, it should consist. So it should be technically a full battery on its own, right?
Yes.
Something.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and you guys are giving the screenshots for 935, and then get the orders for 935. Come back and draw them, and then we'll resolve everything at once.
Did somebody deliver a message from Twitch 0905?
09. So this should be 0935.
Who has a dispatch that's waiting?
There are a lot of dispatches. There's some from Blücher this turn that came, and
Okay, when you see a dispatch and you give the screenshot, just move the dispatch.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Just deliver them. Yeah, just go right on ahead and deliver them.
You will post and I will post dispatch from Ludwig.
Sure.
I'll probably need to go relatively soon, by the way. Maybe after this turn or the next one.
Okay, let's hurry, guys.
But, I mean, I probably...
Okay, then
will
I'm
need
posting the
last
screenshots
turn
now.
or two.
Good.
So it's 9:35, is that right?
Yep, 9:35. Okay, Otto, you have moved up to Lowell's position. And of course, you can give orders.
Can I get a screenshot of or is it still 0925?
No, it's 9:35 now that you're up there. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you a screen. And this will go to Otto. 9:35 and Lulz. All right, so you both have a screenshot, but Otto, I'm here for your orders.
Okay. Seems like Lolo's is AFK. I'm gonna take my cavalry and we are going to actually go northwards towards the... Yeah, just go straight north off-road.
Okay.
Yeah. And we're gonna go towards... Oh yeah, just go straight north off-road.
Okay, and how far do you want to go?
Until in the north there should be another road. Some
Yes.
distance away. Maybe
Okay.
1,000 paces away, so I'm gonna go there. And
Okay.
then we are going to head towards the sound of battle, wherever that is.
All right, and if you don't hear battle, do you want to... I mean, you can go right or you can go left when you get to the road.
Have you...
I'm gonna go east.
You want to go east? Okay, you got it.
Are you doing Lolo's Marshal, by the way?
No, although I guess he's AFK. Are you here, Lolos? If you are here, you're muted.
He's been AFK for a while now.
Okay. Well, and then Berthier, who's moving Berthier? He should be dressed up. He should be catching up to Otto. I want to get Berthier engaged before we wrap this up. Okay, Berthier, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, let me check your last dispatch. Let me see here. Karsdorf. Okay, so your orders were to move up. I don't know if they've moved you up or not, but I'm going to go ahead. And you don't really see or hear anything. You're just here hanging out at the back end of the line, but tension is clearly building. There are troops, friendly troops on this hill to your east. Cavalry, it looks like. So it's obvious that stuff is starting to happen. You must be in close proximity of the enemy. I will give you another screenshot now. Just so you can have some idea of what you see. Okay, and what orders do you want to give? Just continue, or do you want to give some other order?
I'm just looking at it now. So I'm gonna go off on the road towards the, I guess, the north, and try to kind of move towards the northeast, but by going around that little wooded area.
Okay, so you want to go up this hill and then to the northeast.
Yeah, up that hill and then to the, yeah, kind of like the east northeast.
Okay, got it. You're going to go on around the back side of this that wooded area and then downhill.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay,
you're not being shot by any artillery at the moment.
So that -1 is just fatigue.
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna stay like this. No new orders.
Okay.
We'll see. Yeah.
So the upper ones are done.
Okay, and I have orders down below, and then do we have orders for these guys in blue in the south?
Mini?
Yeah. They just want to hold in position.
Okay, then let's go ahead and begin movement. And it's 10 minutes worth of movement.
Berthier ordered to do like quick time, by the way, so
Well,
if it's 10 minutes, that's maybe 2.5 or something.
Well, he said he wants to go up around the back side of these woods because I talked to him. I guess
right.
that's a change.
I'll assume he's still ordering quick time.
No, I wouldn't put him on quick time, especially not uphill. I don't know.
I mean, he told me he wanted to, but
I don't like that. I don't like people. Unless the enemy is in sight and you're trying to reach an objective first before if you're racing the enemy, that's one thing.
Question.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The Blautzen, the third one, he have a -1 CV on one of his cavalry units.
Yeah, I guess that goes away now. Finally. It was -4,
Yeah.
Oh, let the cannon need begin.
Is he just staying there?
Yeah, he basically go on top of a hill while his cavalry stand behind him and slope and form into line.
Yeah. So and there's combat to be resolved in Kippen. Just shooting at the horsemen.
Oh, well, okay. Then we'll do cav versus infantry, and I'm going to give the infantry a +3 on the roll. So that'll be coming in from 2 sides, so I'll roll 2 dice on it. Let me copy this. Okay, this first one came up a 5, and we'll go down to that. Cavalry is routed, so these 2 units are routed. This one is routed, and that one is routed, so they're going to run away. And then we'll roll this die here. And then we'll rotate that down to 2. And that's also cavalry routed. Same result as the other die, actually. So all of his forces are routed. So now I would roll for Great Gold to see what happens to him.
Get shot in the head.
What do we see?
Yes, please.
And no, he's fine. He gets away. All right, so these guys... Yeah, he really pushed his luck, didn't he? But
Yes,
they
He bought them time, which
I mean, he's definitely a hero, but
yeah. The cost of his entire brigade gone.
well, he's still got 2 more cuirassier blocks plus a full battery of 6-pound guns.
so I guess he alone holding off entire division, fighting with entire division.
Yeah, he pretty much did hold off an entire division though.
Okay, let's go ahead and give reports and orders.
Marshal, I forgot to tell you, but can you do combat here on the south? Cannonade?
They're not gonna fire over the heads of their men. No.
No, isn't this elevated ground?
Not that elevated. No, they will not do that. No. Not in this time period. They're not Civil War, and they're not late 19th century guns. They will hit their own men. So they will not do that. They need to move.
All right.
I believe I have a...
I'll need to go after this turn, by the way.
I understand.
I'll just...
So what the time you posting?
I think we have solved everything. Yeah. Time?
Yeah, I'm just I go ahead, like playing ahead with time post players.
Because we're going forward 10 minutes, right, Marshall?
Yeah, we'll move by 10 minutes. Yep. I'll post the rule in general. Yep.
9:45.
So no, there's not a significant difference in elevation here. These are not full-on mountains. These hash lines, I think we worked it out one time, but they're like 4 meters or something. They're not like these massive elevate.
Yeah, and also there are horses, so they're not.
Yeah, horses are tall.
And there's a decent distance between like this. It's like 150 meters there. No.
Yeah, I have to elevate.
Okay, so Blaze, are you able to give reports and take orders this last time?
Yeah, I can finish this turn. I'll
Okay.
probably help resolving it. But, so it's 09:45, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
9:45.
Yep.
Okay, ready to post?
Oh.
Let's go.
Laser, tell me when you're done. Oh, yep.
Okay, go ahead and give reports.
What's the time?
9:45.
Okay, 9:45.
Is what happened in the north with Great Gold?
Oh, he got routed.
Okay, how should I describe that?
Infantry on both sides. He came under fire from infantry on both sides, including elite infantry and Jaegers. Well, regular and elites took him under fire, so his cavalry, which was basically tired and spent, fell back, collapsed and fell back.
All right.
All right, here's Berthier. I'm posting screen. Oh, you just got the screenshot for him. Good job. Okay. All right, so Great Gold does have some forces left, but he is outnumbered now. And I'll go to Otto here. Okay, gentlemen. The enemy is shuffling. They're unmasking their artillery so that they can probably fire on you. Meanwhile, your units continue on their last ordered course. Any orders?
Question, why didn't my dragoons move?
Where did you want them to go? I don't have their orders. I'm not processing your orders.
Yeah, I told Blaze Trail that they should move and position themselves left on my flank in battle formation.
I think you actually only said that they should hold or something like that.
Yeah, but previously, I told them before.
That's okay. I moved them up. Then okay, that's fine. Otto, do you want to continue your last orders, or do you want to make a change?
I'm gonna continue my orders, and I'm gonna go to my cavalry. So I'm gonna lead them in the march.
Okay.
Okay, bye then.
Bye-bye.
All right. Okay, so are there any other orders for you?
No, I'm just gonna hold, but my cuirassiers should move backwards a little bit behind the hill to avoid artillery.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
All right, good job.
Thank you.
All right, here we are. Berthier explicitly ordered to go quick time there, so...
Well...
I mean, if it's a bad decision, he still ordered it, so...
Yep, he ordered it. I'll give him a little bit of a movement bonus. If he sticks with it, the men will take fatigue and all that. But I'll give him one for free. All right.
They're just forming square. Oh, nice.
Okay. Is there any combat? I guess there is in the north. So I'm going to move everything here in the south real quick.
I guess I'll stay until if you need help resolving this, but then I've got to go.
Okay, well, here in the north, the only thing is all these guys are out of range of each other unless they move up. Okay, well, he's moving up.
Cavalry has been ordered to basically try and attack them.
They're all being ordered to form square first, and that's it. And then shoot if they see anything coming at them.
And they're forming up to try and... They said to try and hit this guy's flank, but if they've withdrawn, I guess they'll probably move up here or something and try and support.
Oh,
and
I hate
these have
when that
got
happens.
They'll have two batteries on here. Although they just farmed up this turn, so I don't know if you count that.
Okay, this cavalry retreats here. This infantry will retreat. So they'll go like that. Oop. Why? I don't know why it does that. They will be spent, so they will fall out.
Wait, they charge through the square. They
Okay.
just charge? Okay.
I may also have to go for this turn as well. This may be my last turn here.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I still have to take a shower.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and give reports.
Oh, wait. Did you?
Wait, what's the time increment? I forgot.
It is now the 9:45 report, and then you'll get orders, and we'll move in another 10-minute jump, and then after that, we're probably just going to be on 5-minute increments.
All right, I've got to go now. So, I had Great Gold, Lulls, and Berthier. So you'll need to divide them up.
I'll take all of. I'll handle all of red. Okay, so as long as blue is covered, we're fine. Thank you, Blaze.
Thanks, Blaze.
All right, no problem. See you. Bye.
So all movements are done by all players, right?
Yeah, I think so. Every movement has been
I don't think so. I will move, since all lines were erased, I will move the third one according to his order.
Oh, yeah, you mean... Yeah, of course, you mean Blau.
Yeah.
He just moves
Marshall,
down.
could you run the turn for the south, the cannonade?
Yes.
Yeah, the artillery.
Yeah, I'll roll it. Yeah, okay, let's do that then. It's unopposed arty, and that's gonna be this one here. And the range on that though is 1, 2, 3. And let me take a look at my no, it's my cheat sheet. Where's my cheat sheet?
Who's opened? We need to in blue team. We need to deliver the report.
Report? What?
2 dice
No,
and
I
the least
mean-
result.
Shop, you're doing Blautsen, remember?
And that's it.
Mini, you're doing second, 8, and 5th, right?
Yep, all the south.
Yeah, you're only doing Blautsen, and I'm doing Blücher and Mork.
Okay. All right, so this unit here will fall back. Actually, I'm just going to move these to here, like that. Okay, so I'll give them their results. So they forced this unit here to fall back. These two fell back. They disappeared. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go to Great Gold and give him his report. Oh, 9:55. And then Berthier will be okay, let's go through them. Okay, Great Gold.
Hello?
Okay, mixed results. Your cavalry charge to the north towards Krippingen was shattered. However, your cavalry charge to the east successfully broke enemy infantry, but now your cavalrymen are spent. So
Understood.
your artillery are deployed, but there's just a lot of guys around all over in front of them. So they don't really have clear line of shot yet. When things clear up, they'll obviously open fire. But at this point in time, the mobile elements of your command are shattered or spent. So basically, other than your artillery, you're done for. Okay?
We're never done for. As long as I have a sword, we're not done for.
All right, good to hear. All right, think about it. I'll be back to get some orders.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, your dragoons take their position on your left. Your other forces on top of the hill have fallen back to mask themselves from the enemy artillery. Enemy artillery does fire on your dragoons. They drive a couple of your dragoon squadrons back. They fall back. They retreat to get out of the line of fire. The rest of your line remains intact. Meanwhile, Otto is coming around to your left. I'll be back to get orders in just a moment. Okay, Otto, are you there?
Yep.
Okay, you are making your way around the dragoons. There's nothing to report other than enemy artillery has been firing on Lolz's line, and they've driven back a couple of his dragoon units. But otherwise, you're moving around. I'll be back to get any orders.
Okay.
And Berthier, you've been running your men. They're tired. Can't really double-quick your men much. You are, however, headed downhill now towards a road. And I'll be back in a moment to get orders from you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Great Gold. What do you want to do?
Okay, our shattered cavalry, if we can even use them for this, have them guard the prisoners, put them behind the artillery. Is this possible?
Yeah, I mean, I'll say that you can guard the prisoners.
Okay.
So we'll herd the prisoners behind the artillery. We'll get your units back there.
And we'll have the spent unit of Cuirassier guard my guns, and the guns will turn to fire upon any enemy elements which haven't yet had the sound mind to flee.
Okay.
And I myself would like to join the guns and not sit out in the open.
Right. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, Lulz, any orders?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Go ahead.
Question. 10 minutes ago, there were 4 infantry on the right flank of the Blues. Did I see where the 4th went?
No, you do not.
Okay.
They fell back. That was the only thing you noticed. Now you do not see them at all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And on the right flank, the cavalry moved. Do I see if they still are moving?
On your right flank, the enemy cavalry have just moved to unmask the artillery.
I mean on the blue side. The blue cavalry moved a little bit south.
Yeah.
Are they still moving?
No.
Okay. Yeah, my line is a little bit to fall back to form one line again, and the dragoons are to move out of the way for Otto.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Good luck.
That's it. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay, Otto, your orders, sir.
Can I first 2 questions? Can I get a screenshot and can I hear any sounds of battle?
What happened to your screenshot? Why do I suck at screenshots? It's because I didn't hit enter. I'm doing it too quick. I'm sorry. There's your screenshot, Otto.
Oh, okay.
See how you're kind of moving around?
Yeah. Okay, that wasn't my full intention, but but it's fine. We're gonna take a hard left and we're gonna go straight north.
Okay.
And, yep.
All right, you're gonna go straight north, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I wanna get to that road further to the north, like 1,000 paces to.
Oh wow.
Away.
Okay, I get it. Got it.
Yep.
Do you want me to fudge that a little for you?
No, it's fine.
All right, yeah, because it doesn't hurt anything. But okay, all right, that's fine. Good luck. Okay, let's see who is left. Berthier. All right. Okay, Mr. Berthier, orders, sir.
So I'll slow down my men,
Mhm.
and then now start traveling towards the east.
Perfect.
Trying to just start traveling towards the east, and if the cavalry get in front of me, then I'll just follow them.
Okay. Alrighty. All right, got it. All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Go ahead and move units. These guys are going to be fired on by these guns here, so I'll roll the artillery for them. We'll roll 2, take the 1 result, is what it should come out to. No effect and target retreats. So, this regular here, right here, this one, is going to retreat. The other 2 will continue on. And we'll go ahead and give them a volley. And we'll just roll the where really it shouldn't be the. And we'll just say they fire with no effect is fine. All right, no effect. So they fire volley at the artillery, but so far there's no effect. Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
My goodness. That doesn't mean they're not hitting the artillerymen, but the artillerymen are not retreating yet. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, when you have Jaegers in there. Well, they won't last after this turn, probably. We'll see what happens. Okay. So there's that. All right. And then these guys have moved. Otto will move. So we'll move Otto's forces. Okay. And then Berthier's forces. I think I already moved them. It's pretty
I'm going to do the blue here as well because he's on the south part.
Yes, he moved. He's gonna do this next time when we do next time. Then he's gonna arrive. Oh good. Don't move him yet. In Boston.
Okay.
No,
and
I didn't try.
We'll roll the artillery. Blue artillery fires. And the target continues to fall back. So they'll fall back as well. But that's a fallback is not a disruption. So there we have it. Okay. So the turn is resolved. We can now give reports to the players so that blue knows what happened is red's cavalry fell back. Okay, so they landed some shots and they fell back. Okay, and then here they started firing on Great Gold's infantry or artillery. His artillery fired at them. One of the units fell back, but the other 2 units pressed their attack. So he can give them orders. And then these guys need to move over here. Don't forget these guys.
Yeah, they will be.
Okay, go ahead and give screenshots, reports, and then get new orders. And we'll move. We'll move in this will be a 5-minute increment. So it is now 10 o'clock. And with 10 o'clock, we improve their being tired. Actually, they keep this one because this was the result of. So this here goes to state 1. Otherwise, everybody's, awake. Everyone's sobered up by now. Good job. Okay. Go ahead and do screenshots and then get new orders and come back. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck, Shop. Remember, Shop, you're doing Malka, Blautzen, and I can do Blücher for this round because he's co-located.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, great gold. Enemy infantry start pushing towards you, attacking, firing as they go. They're starting to pepper your artillerists. Some of these men who are coming at you are Jaegers, so they're landing their shots. However, your artillerymen do stand firm. They fire on the advancing infantry, and one of the advancing infantry decides they don't want it, and they fall back. But the other two units continue their advance towards you. They are now coming within canister range, but Jaegers are pretty serious stuff, and they're hard to hit with anything because they're spread out.
Indeed. And I believe light infantry is vulnerable to cavalry as well, right?
It is, but you don't have cavalry that you can really do anything with. Your unit is spent. You send them in, they won't have the bonus.
What bonus?
Well, generally cavalry gets a bonus against infantry that's not in square. So the Jaegers should not be trifled with. So your real decision is, do I want to gamble and give them a whiff of canister, or do I want to get the hell out before they close and shoot my men dead? And it really could go either way. I don't know what the odds favor. It'll be it'll come down to the dice. It's your gamble. I'll be back to get your orders.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, you got it. Okay, from your new position, you cannot see a whole lot because you're behind the hill, but your men have got safely back. They did fire on your other dragoon units, but they were able to fall back in good order. Your men would make a line, but Otto's lancers are still kind of in the way along that road. Once they are out of the way, they'll have a nice line. However, Berthier's elite infantry are now coming up behind you. I'll be back in a moment for orders, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Otto, you're headed north. You're headed north. Nobody's shooting at you or anything. You're headed north.
Okay.
All right. And Berthier, okay, traffic jam. Let me see here. Did you not get your screenshot?
No, I got it.
Doesn't look like it. Let me see. Am I in your channel? Probably not in your channel. That's why I don't see it. There it is. Yep, traffic jam. Okay. Lancers are moving off to your front. They'll be out of your way in about 5 minutes. Anything you want to do?
I'm actually gonna head northeast now towards Otto.
Oh, okay. You got it. All right. All right. That way. That way. Okay. Good luck. Okay. Lols, what do you want to do?
Yeah. I want to spread out my cavalry so that there are gaps, so that the infantry can move through it.
Okay.
And I personally will go west to Berthier. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I'll have you ride over to Berthier.
And a question. Half an hour ago I sent a dispatch. Was it sent? Can I know that?
Yeah, it would have been sent. Let me see. But I can't tell you. Oh, you guys send these to all commanders, huh?
I'm not allowed to do that?
I discourage it. But yeah, I don't know if it was sent or not. Let me look through here. I don't think it was sent. Let me look through here. No, I don't think it got sent.
Okay, I will write a new dispatch now.
Okay.
To make sure that will send.
Yeah, yeah, and I'll catch it. I won't miss it.
Yeah, I will ping you.
Thank you. right, and so I got Otto, him, and Great Gold. Okay, Great Gold, what are your orders, sir?
Give them the canister, and I will lead forward personally the spent cavalry to charge them as well from the flank.
Okay. All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. All right. Okay, here we are. RB, I don't know if you're still there, but if you are, I'll share my screen again. Every time I go umpire, switch channels, my screen, I think, switches off and you can't see it, but you can watch the YouTube live stream.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'll, yeah, I can just log in to see this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, I have orders for a 4th and for the 3rd blue. Multiple bloods and...
Okay, it looks like none of the there's no combat in the south, so go ahead and just move everything in the south. And
everything's good.
okay, let me move everything in this. Yeah, move whatever's moving in the south. And then I am going to resolve this chaos here. The artillery on the hill doesn't have a target, but I think it's moving, so. Okay. And then let me move Otto up. Oh boy. Okay, I have to resolve this. So now we have unopposed, roll 2, take both. Copy. Oh, there they are. Target falls back if I take both. No effect and a target falls back, so they basically get staggered. The Jaegers come in. We're going to give them a... We're going to roll them the advantage die. We'll probably even give them a +1 on it. Huh. And the Jaegers fall back as well. Okay. Well, that's that, actually.
He orders also the moving units, which was fallback. Yeah.
Okay, well, they're only going to go so far because their other units have fallen back. So there we have it. So Moltke probably needs to retreat. If he does not, he's going to get blown to bits. So I don't think Great Gold's going to retreat. I didn't even roll his cavalry, but we'll just leave it.
I mean, it was spent, so...
Yeah, it was spent. Okay, is everything moved?
Looks... On the south, if on the south, yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and move another 5 minutes, so it is now 10:05. So give the 10:05 report, and then get the 10:05 orders. Okay, good luck. Screenshots and orders. Okay, so Great Gold got lucky.
I will allow Moltke to see all great gold unit. Is that okay?
I don't know. Is there?
Kinda close.
I can't hear you guys. Is there a question?
Yeah, I will. I will allow Moltke to see all the unit of great gold since combat.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes. They're close enough. They're just shot at them. They should be able to see.
Okay, I'm ready to report.
We're going forward by 10 minutes, right?
5.
5.
Okay.
5. All right. Okay, Great Gold. Did you get your screenshot? Great.
Sorry, my mic was turned off. Yes, I did get the screenshot.
Okay, and you also got a dispatch just now. Your artillery against the odds drove back the enemy. Now, they still managed to land some hits in your gunners, but your artillery stands firm. Because the artillery is firing so fiercely and the enemy was falling back, the cavalry did not advance. So you're still in that position according to your screenshot.
I see.
Okay?
I see. Yep. When will my cavalry be rested?
They're probably not going to recover. You've used them a bunch.
I know.
Normally they're a single use thing. But you probably don't have to worry for long.
All right.
So, what do you want to do with your artillery? Keep firing, or?
They're not impeded in any way, right? So they can see the enemy.
Yeah. I mean, it's free shots at this point. You're firing the unopposed artillery die. So.
Oh, very good. Then, of course, keep battering away at them.
Yep, there you go. Good order. Okay, you got it.
Thank you.
Okay, Otto. I saw your written order. You want to move off to the northeast. Do you still want to do that?
Yep.
Okay, and I will create that. You have to go around this swamp, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go northeast.
Yeah. You want to go northeast before you get to the swamp or around it?
Before I get to the swamp.
Before. All right, you get to move before. Then I'm going to give you some special consideration. And I'm going to give you a new screenshot, which you will enjoy seeing. A gift. When I can post it here, let me find Otto. Beware of Marshall bearing gifts. Okay, so if I'd done your order correctly, that's what you would see. So I'll come back to get your order. I won't forget this time.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, gentlemen, you have your screenshots. Otto has turned off to the northeast, and you do hear the sound of artillery firing to the northeast. Orders for both of you.
Alright, so I will move towards the southeast and form a line in front of where Lolo's troops are at the moment.
Okay.
With my skirmishers deployed in front of me and my artillery deployed on the crest of the hill.
Perfect. Good order. Okay. Lols, what do you want to do?
My dragoons will follow Otto, and when the Lancer attack and they retreat, the dragoons should attack. And yeah.
Okay.
And I personally will move where I was previously, where I could see the enemy formations.
Okay, I'll move you up, and I'll have your cavalry start following Otto. Okay.
Exactly.
Good luck.
And Marshal, give the infantry first the infantry, and then my cavalry will follow up. Like so that doesn't jam. If you know what I mean.
I think so. I understand daisy chain, but I don't think you have any infantry. You mean Berthier's infantry?
Yeah. His infantry. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll work it out.
Because I will move north and he must move south, and so that they don't get jammed. Is what I mean.
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to do. They're gonna get jammed anyway, but
yeah, okay.
It's called physics.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, Otto, what do you want to do, man?
Okay, can I see a bit further away? Like, can I see if I see 2 enemy battalions there intact? Does it seem like there's anything more than that? Like, does the line extend further west?
It may, but there's a lot of smoke to your front, and there's artillery fire to your front. So chances are, yes, there are other units present.
Okay, we're gonna, after this swamp, we're gonna head straight north. We're going to cut down these retreating troops, and then I am going to charge in the head of at the head of my column the enemy infantry from the east and northeast.
Okay.
So after the swamp, head north until we are to the enemy's northeast, and then charge them in the rear.
Yeah, you're in fact, once you get around the swamp, there's enemy troops pretty close to you, like within rifle range. So, you know, you're 300 paces away from the enemy, in fact. So,
you mean those 2 formed up battalions, or are there more enemies? Because I don't see any.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of smoke, but basically you can give the order to charge right now, is what I'm saying. You can start rolling them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go. Yeah. Like
okay.
I said. Yeah. Do what I said. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and move everything. I've moved the red, although Otto is going to attack, so I need to move his pieces.
Nothing's happening in the south. They just start forming up artillery.
Marching simulator on my.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so we just have to move Moltke's units.
I would say they order them to back, but if Moltke was able to form into column, or
yeah, well, these guys are going to retreat anyway. They're going to fall back, and they're going to take a disruption, and there we go. Okay, so that's fine. All right.
Because they're retreating under fire, right?
Okay, these units will just shatter. These units will shatter and run away. And these guys will start running away in the face of Otto's cavalry attack. Okay.
I have a question, Marshal. Can people rally routed troops?
Yes, they can, just it takes time. They can't be under threat.
Okay, I understand, thank you.
Yeah, and they have to rally them. I mean, that's an order you're supposed to give them. You know, otherwise they're just going to stand there.
Yeah.
Okay, and what's
just
down here? He's at Karsdorf. What's he doing?
He's just marching towards the hill, and yeah, he's just marching.
Okay.
I already applied his orders.
Okay, I think we're gonna go just another 1 or 2 more turns.
How much? 10 minutes?
1 or 2 more turns. Well, let's go ahead and move a 10-minute turn. And we're going to have, just to speed things along, we're going to have Moltke. What are his orders? What are Moltke's general orders? His overall orders?
Retreat. Like, had drawn a line, he want to retreat and join with main force, but yeah, you know.
All right. Let's, I think we call this, but what we do is let's not call it. Let's go one more turn, 5 minutes, and see what some of these guys in the south do. And then what we may do is we'll probably call the north section. We'll stop running the north, and we'll only resolve the south. We'll actually have everybody come into the main table, and we'll resolve 1 or 2 turns of combats in the south to resolve the overall battle. So let's go one more turn. So go ahead and give reports. And we're going to move in a 5-minute increment now. So go ahead and give one more batch of reports.
Should Molky be aware of battle sounds happening on his north? I mean, the cavalry engagement.
Sorry, did you ask me a question?
Marshall.
Yeah, what?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
sorry, Marshall. Should I told Molky that he hearing some battle sounds on his?
Yeah, he needs to hear that, but it's not going to make a difference. It's just not going to make a difference now. So, it's okay if you didn't.
Okay, go for the.
Okay, Otto, you smash into the enemy, you capture one of his battalions, you shatter the rest they just start fleeing before you. The enemy is fleeing in every direction. They are completely broken and shattered. You can even hear the lamentation of the women. The enemy are fleeing before you.
Okay.
Do you wish to continue riding them down?
Yeah, I'm going to order half of my units to continue riding the retreating enemy down. Don't get inside the village of Kapringen though. Focus on destroying the fleeing enemy. And the other half of my units are to go northeast after the swamp using the road to go eastwards to Virtiläis sur Langenhill. I don't know. It's really hard to see. I'll just send you a screenshot.
Sure. I think I know where you want to go. We're
using that.
It doesn't. Don't go through the trouble because we're going to wrap this up very soon.
Okay. Well, yeah,
So,
those are my orders, anyways.
Yep, no problem. Okay, good luck.
Thanks.
Okay. The enemy, friendly lancers come up from the east. Under the command of Otto, you recognize his banner and his troops. And they begin scattering enemy forces. The enemy is retreating in all directions. They're running away.
Oh, very good.
So there you have it. And of course, your artillery continues to bang away at them as long as there's a blue uniform in sight.
Good, great.
So there's no need for orders at this point. It's a done deal here to your in your sector.
Oh, I see.
All right, hang in there.
Once we can still redeploy to another sector if once this is mopped up, right?
Yeah, you can order them to limber. Yeah, sure, no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
It's really powerful.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, orders, gentlemen.
Can
Low, I
we
think I'm
take a little bit more. Is it Marshall?
What?
Can we get a little bit more time?
No. What are your orders?
Okay.
Lolo, I'm just gonna. I think.
All
move
my
north.
yeah.
Right.
Can I give all my cavalry on the right side of the infantry of Bertia should concentrate and prepare to fight the enemy cuirassiers.
Okay, so you're gonna countermarch your cavalry and go back around the backside of that hill and engage the enemy cavalry, correct?
Not necessarily. They should just concentrate back together, and then on the hill, if possible, try to let them charge. No, what? Sorry. Yeah, concentrate and then attack the infantry, cavalry. Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, that's fine. And Berthier, what are your orders?
So I'm gonna begin. All right, I'm gonna have my frontmost troops start moving towards the north, and try to kind of get shielded by that wood line. And then once they reach that wood, kind of hug it and then start moving towards the northeast, towards the top of the other wood line. Oh, that's hard to say.
What wood line? Are you talking about this brush that's...
Yeah, this little brush, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So just move north towards the first patch of grass. And then from there, start moving northeast to behind the second patch.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And the dragoons on the left side of the infantry should just protect the flank of Bertia.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go ahead and bring all the players up here. I think I don't know if we do a debrief or what. This.
Well, then let's go into lobby, right? We're gonna bring the guy.
No.
In
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and pull them all up into the lobby. Everyone to the lobby. Okay, let's go ahead and head to the lobby, please. Otto, let's head to the lobby.
Okay.
And Luz, let's head to the lobby. Okay, do we have...
Oh my gosh.
I never saw an enemy.
Really? No.
Okay, everyone's here. Okay, I'm gonna stream my screen and then we'll talk about this because this is inconclusive in the south, but in the north, it's pretty much a done deal. I'll stream my screen. I really debated whether we should continue resolving this turn in the south. I would like to, but I've got units that are crisscrossing and going all over the place. I've got an attack that's coming in from blue. I don't know. Just by the way, is this blue unit down here, these 3 cuirassiers, are they attacking?
No, they're not.
No.
Attacking.
They're holding?
They're not attacking.
Yeah, they're holding.
No, they're falling back. They're falling back as they attack back to the battery.
Okay, so these guys are falling back then, yes?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You guys are just dancing.
I mean, why should I engage when we can't get our artillery to shoot them to pieces?
Well, the problem for your artillery is simply range. I would engage here simply because the enemy is strung out. They're not. They're not. Yeah, I think you'd have some success there. However, he does have a big column of elite infantry up here. The problem is these 2 units are not very well sorted. They're intermingled. There's a traffic jam. And they're going right, then they're going left, then they're going right, then they're going left. I think they sort of settled on a course of action. They asked me for more time to decide, which I denied because they had been given several minutes already. And this is very hard to see what would happen. I would say that if I were to forecast what happens in the south, that there's going to be some fighting. Red would get the better end of it. However, at the end of the day, it won't necessarily be decisive. What's going to win the day for Red is Otto, in particular, with his Lancers, which are just tearing up the whole planet. Like, these guys are invincible. They keep tearing through everything. I don't know what Otto did. They were force marched. They entered the map tired, but they're absolutely invincible, and they've just been capturing prisoners and slaughtering the enemy. And so ultimately, I think at the end of the day, I don't know whether I don't think Red takes and holds the main objective, but I do think they inflict such a stinging defeat on Blue that it's essentially a Red victory. Let's talk about let's talk about how it unfolded. St. Blue's Day, Blue starts out drunk. These guys are hungover. They are spread out. They've got forces. Let me draw it on my map. They've got forces up here at Neugoldberg, at Krippingen, and then here at Karsdorfer. Yeah, Karsdorfer. And then their main force is here. Their headquarters is at Hasenel, but that doesn't really matter so much. But their main force is here in Tiefenau. Red, on the other hand, elects to force march a unit of cavalry downstream, crossing way downstream off map, and coming in this way, which I didn't expect them to do, but they did it, and they did it well. And their main body, which came this way. This force in the south was Otto's Lancers, and Otto's Lancers hit these guys right as they were getting up and making breakfast. Like, these guys were going to the sinks, they were brewing their coffee, they were trying to eat something. They knew that the enemy was present in the region. They did not expect what happened here, and frankly, I didn't expect it either. The sad part of this story is this was RB was the commander of the Blue, and it was his very first Kriegsspiel. Poor guy. Like, I just wanted to give the guy a hug. You know, I felt so bad for him. And he basically got caught up in this nearly perfectly timed attack, which is very hard to do, especially when your units are so separated by time and space. But as luck would have it, they got smashed from both sides. He managed to extract most of his troops, and he retreated out this way, which was really the only path that was available to him. But to his credit, he immediately tried to rally his forces. He rallied them here at the base of this hill. They were attacked again by Great Gold's cuirassiers, and Great Gold just had a lot of lucky rolls today, just like Otto. Great Gold did very well, and he managed to smash through before being stopped by the Blue forces here, which surrounded him on two sides. Great Gold really just overextended himself. He pushed his men too hard, and as a consequence, his command got chewed up. Even then, his artillery ended up being effective, driving off enemy attacks, including from the Jaegers. And the Jaegers were peppering his men. Now, I haven't marked these units, but I would say they've lost probably about a third of their gunners to the Jaegers. The Red forces then continue making their Schwerpunkt here in the south. The main attack is in the south. But then they get into a traffic jam situation here, and they begin to go off-road. So you have units going off-road. Actually, they went this way. One went this way, the other one went this way. Like so. The infantry in the back and the Otto's Lancers here. And then Otto's Lancers came around this way. And Otto's Lancers managed to capture these guys who are standing there with their hands in their pockets. I don't think they had been given orders. And of course, when you put your hands in your pockets in the military, it's a great disaster, as any veteran will attest. Now, full disclosure, I'm not a veteran, but I do know that putting your hands in your pockets is the worst thing you could do. And that's what these guys were doing. In any case, they got swept aside. So this up here, as of the time, 10:15 is what it would be. This part of the battle is resolved. It is a decisive Red victory thanks to Otto. Here we've already talked about this. These guys are doing the icky shuffle here. You guys are probably too young to know what the Icky Shuffle was. It was a football player. He used to do a dance every time he'd make a touchdown. But we got these guys who are coming here. They're going to gather up, and then they're going to push this way. These guys came out here. I thought they were going to attack. Now they're going to go back this way. I don't know. But we would spend another 1 or 2 hours of our Saturday night for those of you in Europe, resolving this, and I don't know that it would matter now that Otto basically has a clear path to the HQ and the headquarters, although Otto would probably come south and lend a hand, and the way Otto's been doing, he'd probably sweep Blue off the map. So this is probably a merciful ending to the game. I don't think the sides did horribly, although I've been rather harsh in my critique, or at least harsh sounding. I think Blue was given a very tough mission with a lot of liability, and they managed to kind of sort it out and make it work. They did form a coherent line of defense between the enemy Schwerpunkt and their headquarters, which is about all I could expect them to do. I don't think they made any serious mistakes. I do feel bad for Berthier and this player here who played Marching Simulator the whole game. I think when this unit would have arrived, it would have had some play in the battle, but I don't think it's powerful enough to be decisive on its own. I do think Blue did the right thing. They defended, they came down, they tried to find the enemy rear and hit them. I don't think that was a bad decision. So even though this player did Marching Simulator, I think he did a good decision. Red, I think, just kind of did what came naturally. I think if they had any problem, it's that they lined up in one big, long column. And that big, long column means that those units at the rear had a hard time getting up and getting engaged. It would still be another 30 minutes before his elite infantry would see any kind of combat. So I would suggest, just for speed of movement, that you would divide things up a little. Even if you bottleneck here, I would branch out as soon as I could, whatever I can. That would be me. Of course, all roads, this is the road you need to be on. So I understand why they did what they did. So it's hard for me to pick on anyone or criticize anyone for making a poor decision. I didn't see any really, really bad decisions. I saw some decisions that I think I would have done differently. For example, the infantry column, LOLs, put his artillery at the rear of his cavalry. I would have put some artillery up front myself. But that's just how I operate. Otherwise, it's kind of all I have to say. I'm going to let the other umpires speak, and then we'll just kind of go down through the list. So, let's see here. Muscovite, what do you have to say about your umpiring experience and the decisions you observed? Go ahead.
First thing I want to say, I'm sorry for the mistakes I could made in umpiring itself and all other orders delivered. We didn't have exact order how we will do this, but yeah, we'll manage it on the fly, and some orders might be, not seen in as they should be seen in time. I seen a lot of good decision. I started with umpiring Moltke and Lutwitz in blue team, and ending up umpiring all other players partially in moments of the game. I seen a lot of interesting decision, and yeah, I feel sorry for RB player, and I was like really amazed, and I really like great role and how he like pushed his cavalry, like literally a brigade who fought an entire division at some point of infantry. Yeah, everyone fought well, and yeah, that's it I wanted to say. I want to say to that game. Thank you for coming.
Should I?
Yeah, probably you should.
Well then, I can tell you. Well, I was at the beginning. I was managing 3 players on the blue team, and I must say that some players did some very interesting decisions sometimes. The communication was, people tried to communicate with dispatchers quite a lot, but it they weren't very often very detailed and often out of time when they arrived. So it's hard to do when you don't have really the initiative. Blücher tried to keep up a very stable command by running around a lot, which worked to some extent. But it was just it was a pretty hard task, I would say, with such a really strung out army being attacked basically at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I think everybody did pretty well. There were no major mistakes really made, I could see, and most decisions were behind reasoning. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
Let me see. I'm just checking to see if we had any other umpires. I don't want to miss any umpires. But no, we got it. Okay, let's take a look at the side commanders. I think, Lulz, you were the red side commander. What was your plan? How did it go for you?
Yeah. But the first thing I want to say, it was my first time being overall commander, so that was an experience. And Durrell said that it wasn't really a good decision on making all one column, and my thinking behind it was that there are only really just 2 bridges that I can cross, and so probably blue has their forces split up on one bridge and the other. And my idea was to put all the units on one bridge, and so to avoid casualties. And fortunately, Otto came in clutch and completely wiped out the enemies. And yeah, at this point I was a little bit lost because I didn't know quite what to do, if I should attack or just wait for Otto to return. But now seeing that blue cavalry would have retreated, I would probably just went again up on the hill and just waited there. And for the blue, in my back, in my rear, I don't know what I have done there, but yeah, that's probably it.
All right, good job. Who commanded the blue?
I did.
Okay, what do you have?
So basically, we split up. Had the cavalry division did marches in. They started at the top. We had the guys in the middle and the guys at the bottom that got destroyed. And my plan, basically, I was in charge of the reserves, and I moved them up to Kroning, the middle city, while basically all the rest of the army went down south, basically to support the 4th bridge. Because I had a feeling by the fact that they were waking up later that they were going to be in trouble. So, and also we heard gunfire from over there, so we moved those down. And then, actually, I think Gold won the battle for you guys because he finished off 7th, and then all those broken units on the hill, he charged through and basically decimated my entire reserve in like one big charge. So I didn't actually leave those infantry there. They were all broken from before. And at that point, there was only 3 squares left. But the plan was to basically hold them with the line in the west, move that cavalry round in the east and cross back over 4th to come behind, and then push from the north and basically pin them in on 3 sides. But obviously that cavalry charge was basically the winner. I didn't have any more troops after that to finish that top bit.
All right, good. If people want to join the table, by the way, you can do so. It's Kriegsspiel Open Saturday, and the password is IKS, all lowercase letters, IKS. Okay, let's just go through in order. Berthier, what did you want to say? Marching simulator champion, but go ahead.
Do you mean me?
Berthier. Alexandre Berthier. He's having some mic issues. He just unmuted, so go ahead. But we can't hear him. All right, we'll come back around if you get it cleared up. Just go ahead and pop in there, Berthier. You'll be fine. Let's see. Frederick Vaughn, I think that's what, Cookie Monster?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. There we are. Berthier, go ahead.
Well, I was playing Marching Simulator most of the game. I don't think I got into any combat. But in the end, when we found the blue line, I think I was planning on a flanking attack towards the north, which I think would have went well. But Odoveski's cavalry charge up towards the north seems to have probably won the game for us.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, your attack may have gone well. They did have good artillery in a decent position, but they were also shuffling. So really, I think whoever kind of got established first was going to have the advantage there.
Marshall,
I
quick
think
question.
I think your hang on 1 second. I think that your strategy was sound. Okay, go ahead. What's the question?
Did those infantry on the hill, because they were routed when I left them, did they ever rally, or were they just always routed for the rest of the game? 'Cause they were routed way before Otto got there.
They're in a sort of disorganized state, but it seemed to me, now I didn't umpire blue, but it seemed to me that nobody was giving them orders. So they're just milling about with their hands in their pockets, which, as Achilles points out, sharply reduces your lethality.
Oh, because I was told they were broken, and I couldn't rally them.
They are broken. Well, you tried rallying them, but it didn't succeed.
I thought I broke them.
Yeah, they
You
were
did break
broken.
them. You did break them.
Yeah, but
So how long did the game go?
how
In game time?
in-game time from 6 to 10, 15.
It's
So
not unreasonable. I just
4
as an
hours.
aside for some clarification, it's not totally unreasonable for routed battalion to come back in a 4-hour game, but like that's not to be expected.
Yeah.
In a game that lasts less than 6 hours, if a battalion is routed, it's probably out for the game.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was told they were gone.
Yeah, if you are actively there trying to rally them, if you're standing there with them and they're not being engaged by the enemy, then I tend to err on the side of giving you your troops back. But if there's really nobody milling about doing anything with them, I just kind of leave them because they don't have leadership. And so what are they going to do? They're not, remember, these guys don't want to fight. It's a holiday. They didn't want to fight to begin with. They don't even want to fight when everything is in their favor because, they want to go back to the farm. They want to go, chase women and drink beer and raise animals and farm things. They don't want to be soldiers, even if they volunteered. So
I'm just learning. Sorry, I was just trying to learn for next time because I did try and rally them, but I was told that it was unsuccessful.
Sure. Yeah, I would continue attempting to rally them, and at some point, an umpire will give in to you.
Okay.
But
didn't know that was a thing.
Also, different systems. In K22, generally, when troops are routed, it's pretty hard to get them back. But I have a soft spot for players, and I know that we're playing for fun. So you look at what happened to RB. All his stuff was routed, but I let him have it back at some point, even though in a reduced state. Just because I wanted the poor guy to get to play, But at the same time, yeah, generally when they get broken or routed, that they're not really coming back. So I was pretty generous this particular game. Far more generous than I normally would be. So I'll say that. So don't feel bad. I don't think you lost anything. Okay, Cookie Monster, what do you got?
All right. I was commanding the cavalry in the south, and I I basically started the game riding up to Karsdorf and trying to find out what's happening when I got the report that there were a bunch of troops at Karsdorf, which is when I decided to set up on the hill roughly where my troops are right now, and use my artillery to delay them somewhat, which did not quite work out. I had to retreat to the next hill because the cavalry came up too fast for the remaining forces to arrive, and then I spent the rest of the battle dancing around, letting our artillery shoot at the opposing force, and basically try to keep my force intact for an opportunity down the line.
Yeah. Oh, okay, good. And I think, yeah, letting your artillery do a lot of that heavy work was a good choice. And they did drive back the enemy. The enemy retreated because the artillery was too much of a danger to him. So, good choice there. Okay, Lutwitz, what do you got?
Yeah, I had the infantry in the south. When we started off the game, the pre-game planning phase was kind of confused, but we kind of conferred with the CIC, and he ordered us to take up defensive positions near Grossmau, southwest of Hohenzell. I moved there together with the artillery commander, who has left the game by now, I believe. It was his first time playing, so I hope we gave him a fun time.
Yeah.
And once we got there, we got notification from the umpires that the cavalry had already moved through and was ahead of us. So we made the autonomous decision to push up behind them and try to find them rather than stay in those positions at Grossmau. And we did find them just before the enemy cavalry could charge them, build a defensive line, and then sit there for the rest of the game. I think we were too weak to push up and really harass the cavalry more, but we at least, survived.
All right, good job. Let's see here. Great Gold, what do you have?
I would like to react to your criticism, which is sound, but I have a good reason for why it happened, and that is because I didn't get to give orders that round. My umpire just thought for some reason that I had already given my orders and went ahead with previous orders. I had kept a reserve of 2 cavalry regiments that I had intended on that turn to protect my flanks and completely wash the enemy off the hill, but sadly it didn't happen. Of course, I do not blame the umpires or anybody for this. It's just a game. I just wanted to clear my name and my honor of tactical misconduct. My boys did
pistols are
well.
swords, sir. Pistols are swords.
My men did incredibly well, I think. We tied down, as I believe somebody previously said, an entire enemy division. Routed many enemies. We didn't retreat at any point. I think still, even with this great lapse, we did very well.
You did great Gold.
Yeah, and on the live stream, I actually mentioned that you just standing there tied down half of the enemy's force.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
I also didn't get to give orders to release RB because I wanted to. I myself felt very bad for what happened to him, so I wanted to send him back to the blue team to be like an aide-de-camp to somebody or something. But on that turn, my umpire didn't take my orders either, so I suppose he just. I don't know what happened to him.
All right.
He got swept from me. I'm sorry, RB, I couldn't return you. I'm sorry.
Well, at least RB survived. Is he in here? Oh, he is. Okay, so we'll get to him momentarily. Let's see here. Well, Moltke, what do you have?
So I was one of the first guys deployed in the middle village. And,
Kippengrin?
Didn't have much action. I didn't have much action until the commander moved up with his reserve force. But I have to give props to Great Gold because he definitely caused us some damage with his charge.
Yeah, he did a good job. Good job building that force. All right, let's see. Otto, the hero of the game with his invincible lancers. What do you have?
The plan made by General Lolos, our commander-in-chief, was good, so I can thank my successes to that, and Great Gold also fought really well wherever he fought, so yep. I think the game hasn't concluded yet, which is kind of unfortunate, but I think it's looking pretty good for us.
Agreed. Okay, RB, man, you had a tough one. This is your first Kriegsspiel, and you started out getting smashed. But still, we'd love to hear what you have to say.
Well, yeah, besides being smashed right off the bat, I must say it was really interesting. I enjoyed, I'm sure I got kind of knocked out at the beginning, but I did enjoy the limited intelligence and the rhythm of having to make very quick, short decisions with not much information. So that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that.
Good. Well, I hope you'll come back and play. Your experience is not typical. It's rare, in fact. It does happen, but it's pretty rare. It'll probably never happen to you again, just odds are. And I hope you come back and play again and have a better experience. So please do.
Well, yeah, thanks. And yeah, I am interested in coming back again, so that hasn't deterred me. No worries.
Great. Okay. Von Blautzen.
Yeah, so I made Marching Simulator with cavalry. I think the most exciting thing for me to happen was that my guys at some point decided that no, they were not going to listen to orders and just go that way to find the enemy to fight somebody.
Yeah. I think had you gone more directly south, you would have ran right into enemy forces, and it would have been a timely arrival. But
if I can say that.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I can say, I underpowered him, and what he wanted was to go northwest into the corner. So because he didn't really, I told him that there was fighting in the south, but
No, I wanted to send some scouts there because I'm paranoid. Always.
Yeah, the scouts did come back with no reports.
And I think that's a great order. Scouting is an essential part of Kriegsspiel. It's strongly and powerfully encouraged. It is not very well done, and when it is done, it is poorly done. So if you're at least giving orders to go out and scout, I think that's a big win for you. That's a +1. So good job giving that order. And, you tried to find the enemy. You tried to get, engaged. And, you had kind of a toss-up decision. Do I go a little west or a little east? And you chose to go west, and it turned out the enemy moved off faster than you could get to him. But I don't think that's a failing of any sort. That's just, you made the choice, and, well, it was empty. I'm sorry you played Marching Simulator. It's not typical, but it does seem there's always one player in most games that has that experience. That's why some people like Otto and others have gotten away from doing meeting engagements. I love meeting engagements, but there is a serious risk of doing meeting engagements, especially in the K-22 system where you have a lot of players and units get strung out, that you end up with this casualty, this, someone who plays Marching Simulator. The way to correct that is to start all units in contact, but I just like the march to contact because it puts everything more in the player's hands. The outcome is really and truly up to the players and not to, the umpire says, well, there's the enemy, go shoot him, where there's not a whole lot of decisions to make there. So that's why I do it the way I do, but I understand and I apologize for those situations where someone's got to play Marching Simulator. Anything further? Go ahead. Still your mic.
Not really, no.
Okay.
Just...
Alex wants to say something, I think.
We know the other thing you can do with Marching Simulator games is you can give players, like, I guess the best way to put it is, even when in a combat situation, even when a command sees something, sometimes people still think they saw something. If that makes sense. It could be something as basic as, they just saw dots in the distance. It could, be peasants moving horses around. They think it's cavalry. I mean, because scouts misread everything. That's part of what makes writing scout reports fun. Otherwise, don't forget, if you're ever stuck in Marching Simulator, that sometimes, even if you start in contact, you might still end up doing nothing, and sometimes you might move around and go talk to people. At least that's what I've always done. That's what I always tell people to do.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I
good.
just read poetry about chickens.
Because you can have two forces that are like, oh, one red starts on this hill and blue starts on this hill. You know where you are, defeat the enemy, and the red team goes, okay, I'm gonna put this player in reserve, and then for whatever reason, the player is never needed to be released from reserve.
Yeah,
what do you do with that player? He didn't do anything. Well, he did do something. He just wasn't needed, and that just happens. Not everyone needs to be committed to every battle. You should expect that when you go into a game.
Yeah, and that's happened to me too as a player, and it is what it is. But yeah, okay. Anything real quick before I wrap up the live stream, and then you guys can all talk among yourselves. Anything for the sake of the live stream? Otto?
I have some comments about the system, but I can say it after the live stream.
Sure thing, Otto. Go ahead, Wilhelm.
Is there anything that you would have done differently as a blue player, as commanding? And I just trying to figure out how I can improve for next time. I did try and keep my forces moving, and I did get some good flanks on them. I just didn't seem to happen.
Yeah, I don't think you made any terrible decisions necessarily. I would have maybe been a little bit more aggressive or decisive, but really that's a subordinate thing, where the subordinate sees an opportunity to hit the enemy at an advantage. I would take it, but fog of war messes with the brain, and you guys don't have these complete pictures that we see as umpires. So it's very easy for us as umpires to sit here and critique you and criticize you, when in reality you have a very limited view of what's going on, and you're forced to make a rapid decision on our timetable, and you're doing the best you can. And I think we need to bear this lesson in mind when we read our history, and we read, well, why did Lee order Pickett's charge, and I don't want to go off on that. But to him, it was a reasonable and logical decision based on the limited slice of information he had. And the same thing applies here. So I don't know that you could have done much different. There was a lot of luck on the red side. They got some pretty lucky rolls, which it's better to be lucky than good. So I'm going to go wrap up the live stream, and then I'll come right back. You guys can hang out here.
Yeah, the other thing I want to tell you, Blucher, it's
Marshall,
this goes to any.
All right, folks, I'm going to wrap up the live stream. There is going to be some lively chatter and commentary. And if you're on our Discord, you can always pop into the lobby and listen in and participate. Otherwise, I want to thank everybody who was on the live stream today and tuning in. Daniel-san and Keros and Achilles and Jan was here. Joe Phillips, good to see that you came through. Emmanuel. And again, I know Red, some of you weren't able to watch the whole live stream for various reasons, but of course you can always come back and watch it, which is why I live stream it and record it. So thank you all. And I want to encourage everyone to support us on Patreon, patreon.com/Kriegsspiel. You can support the International Kriegsspiel Society. I'll post the link here. And the more you support us, the more of this stuff we can serve to you. So there you go. Thank you so much, and we will see you on the next adventure. Bye for